We going?
Hello.
Hello.
Happy Sunday. Oh, that's my phone. Hold on.
Unprofessional.
Can't hear any audio. Still?
Insubordinate and churlish.
Wait, can you hear us? Can you hear us okay?
Can you hear me now?
Oh,
How about now?
how now?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, I'm excellent.
Am I still muted?
Hello.
I'm the only one not muted. Oh my god.
Wait.
Smooth sailing on this.
We were even late
ship.
fixing audio.
We get this
So
together.
last week we're having camera issues. This week we're having mic issues, and then we started.
No, it's not mic issues. It's user error.
We had some mic issues, and then we started and still had mic issues due to user. So,
Did you say user error? You bitch.
yes. Biddy? Hello everyone, happy Sunday. We are starting with our later schedule so that way Caroline can actually get some sleep. Because daylight saving sucks.
Yes, it
do we
does.
have any announcements that shadows?
Oh, that's why we didn't have a light.
Damn it.
on, or the
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Make it set a tone.
Pain.
That's creepy.
Pain.
The shadows.
So for announcements I think of off the top of my head, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please consider
Subscribe,
please
follow,
consider subscribing.
Ring that
If
bell.
you have an Amazon Prime account, you get one free subscription with your Amazon Prime account, and it would mean a lot if you used to care. But no pressure. At the very least, if you just give us a follow, it's completely free and it helps us out a lot. Also, we are working on upgrading our Discord with some new notifications and just some new fun stuff, including emotes. So if you haven't already, please consider joining our Discord for all the latest updates. That also includes when we're running late, so that way you can know. Yeah,
Yay.
we're trying. Other than that, I think there was something that we wanted to talk about, and I cannot remember what it was. No? Alright, it was just me. So, with that, just as a reminder to our audience, this is a mature game intended for a mature audience, and especially with the events going on currently, it might be a little bit dark.
It's very
So
mature.
viewer discretion is advised. Last we left off, the Starlight Battalion, after
Keep going.
the Starlight Battalion, after learning through a divination spell that Ego Vex was on his way to Altor in order to make contact with an old ally of Ava's, the party decided that the best course of action would be to continue to Caldina, the Queen of the Forge, in order to collect on some long overdue rewards that were owed to them. With the decision that as they completed this 7-day journey, that they would have Ava, with her mysterious power of the stars, attempt to open a portal each day to just airdrop on Ego Vex. On the very last day, after a couple of tournaments between themselves, Ava was successful in opening the portal, and the dead end arrived in the airspace in the center of this new fleet of ships. With Ego Vex looking up and recognizing Wade almost immediately, there was a brief conversation between the two, which did not go in anyone's favor.
Nope.
Initiative was rolled. The party sustained high damage from the warlocks that patrolled around the ship. They turned one wyvern into a whale, which I forgot the fan base. That whale had a name and is being mourned by the community.
Oh, no. No.
And a T-Rex happened multiple times on this ship, and Ego Vex spent a lot of time in a T-Rex's mouth. So we currently have a T-Rex on top of the ship, a T-Rex doing damage to the engine inside of the ship, and a dragon that is now harrying the other perimeter flying ships, thanks to Mendax, and we'll see how long that keeps working out for them. During this fight, Wade watched as many of his fabled kin were slaughtered by the barbarian Vagus, with Vagus delivering the final killing blow to Ego, attempting to sever his arm off and separate him from the boon that he now wields. The party took a moment and watched as some of the Fable lost their resolve and broke away from the attack to go either find help or spread the news of what had occurred here. But as they contemplated on what they were going to do next, the monster known as Ego Vex stood back up, and with a powerful attack sliced open Vagus, leaving him in critical condition as the fight continues, as he rises up once again with long horns and large draconic-like wings, as he appears to have ascended into a higher form thanks to the boon that is welded into his arm.
We should be good. I was just tweaking it a little bit.
Nice. Now, great timing. So, with that, we return as Vagus, as you stagger
Oh,
back.
Where?
Trying to get my chat straight. There we go. So, with that, we return at the top of the round as Ego Vex looks down upon Vagus, or actually looks straight across it. Now you were almost the same height.
His ascension made him grow.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
He ascended and so did his knees.
Apollo, it is your turn.
Looking
I
like Cat
got
in the Hat.
no.
As Apollo, as you're currently in the belly of the ship, attacking the engine in your T-Rex form, each hit causing the ship to rock. What do you wish to do? Oh, we gotta note that the volume,
I know.
the audio is still good.
I mean, I wouldn't know. So, I guess I choose to keep fucking with the engine.
All right. I need you to make an attack on the engine.
I can't meta it.
And we don't know what you're doing either.
That's true. Yeah.
It's a 2 plus 10, so 12.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
What's a T-Rex?
You do biter tail.
Because you're
I just
attacking.
do stomp.
Also, you just pick whatever damage you're gonna do. So it could be like it's stomping, but go ahead and pick what damage you're gonna decide to do. And I will say you can also make the tail attack as this is a large enough target. You can you're using your feet, but we're gonna use the attacks and just
Tails
rescan it.
3d8.
Rampage over here.
As you are now, and I will say the ship, the Tyr Saga has a health pool, but because you are directly attacking the engine, every attack you make is going to be a critical.
21 points of damage.
Okay, so it's going to be 42.
It's like Street Fighter with the car, but a
That's pretty
T-Rex
much all I can
versus
do.
the ship.
All right, and then that was one attack. And then make a
You
second.
can multi-attack the same target.
I'm allowing you to do it in this case because of how massive the engine is.
Just telling you what to do.
What if I don't want to?
Oh, they don't have to.
I will just stomp it. I don't. Yeah.
Stop.
So to feel like you taking 2 attacks with your stomp. It's up to you. You can just decide if you want to do it once.
17, 3, 1. For 10 points of damage on the second attack.
All right, so we know there's 20 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right. You all hear the engine from these attacks.
Ooh.
Is dude still hanging off the back of the ship?
No, yeah, he
He's
is.
still barely crawling.
He is hanging on to the side of the ship, hoping that you don't notice him.
No, I know he's
I noticed
there.
him a while ago.
Yeah, we know he's there. We just
He's out of the time.
kind of put him on the back burner.
I have
He's
bigger
dead
problems.
to me.
He's dead. Hey, but just start poking down with your staff to fall off.
I make a hole. I make a hole in the bottom of the ship just to poke him.
Get him. All right.
Get off!
Wait, please don't. All right. Next up is going to be the Wyvern, which is still currently on the deck of the dead end. He's the one that was heavily damaged, correct?
Yes.
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 Okay.
He had like 4 hit points or some shit.
Yeah.
He had more than 4, but
Whatever's the lowest.
God damn it!
oh wait.
I want him
hold on.
dead.
Actually, let me hold on.
Do we have battle
He is
cam,
one
by the way?
Not yet. Andrew still fixing
Okay.
audio. Well, let's switch over one, so Andrew has the audio fixed. Okay, so the
Sounds
writer is going to
good.
direct the Wyvern. It looks like he only has one target, and that is currently healing.
No.
So, the Wyvern is going to make 2 attacks against Wade. First with the bite and then with the stinger. So, first attack with the bite.
Okay.
14.
No.
Does not hit. Okay, the stinger. Okay, you're going to dice jail. No, it's even less. It's 10.
Sweet.
You-
No.
So as you're looking down,
Okay.
as Ego Vex rises up in this new form,
Oh fuck.
you immediately turn, just as you see this wyvern turning to slam into you. Just raise up your shield, and there's like this pulse of energy from your arcane ward.
Cool.
Damage.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
He's got nice scoopers.
Next up is you.
I'm gonna bite Ego Vex.
All right.
Grab him.
Do it with advantage because flanking. That was a nat 20.
Okay.
Hey.
T-Rex, let's go.
You can ascend all you want. Back in the mouth you go.
Back into the mouth.
Chomp, chomp.
Hababa.
It is.
Hababa. Hababa his the dog.
Can't roll one. Okay.
You roll a 2 after not
Yeah.
rolling.
Nice.
Uh, 22 doubled to 44 plus 7, so 51.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, 51 points of damage. Okay, so as you bite, as he looks over to Vagus, with usually a little bit of you're not sure if it's admiration or just that same look a cat gets when they have a rat cornered.
Mm.
And you watch as the T-Rex bites down, and as you begin to lift much larger and heavier form, you see that blood immediately begins to pour. It's a massive amount of damage. But as you tend to rise, it is hot. His blood is extremely hot, and you end up dropping him as he just looks up. We're done with that.
Damn. DM said no.
He's immune to grapples.
There's no other enemy on the deck, right?
There's 2 guys currently in the back room with Apollo, but nobody else.
Well, because Apollo's not even there. Apollo's somewhere else.
He ran down.
Oh, that's true. There's 2 guys who are still in that back room now.
So no one else around. Okay.
Yeah, can we use Mini and stand up the 2 guys just so I can have good
Two guys? I thought there was.
There was 4,
There
but
was
two,
four.
but 2
But
of
the
them
two
broke
left, right?
morale and took the
I
wyvern.
just, as soon as I asked the question, the memory just played in my head and
Yeah.
I regret
I
it.
cannot attack the same target, so that is my turn.
Okay.
Your T-Rex.
Yep, I can only do one. It's the same.
At the end of your
Could have just
turn,
Donkey Kong. I mean, Bowser.
he's going to hit you in retaliation. So he's going to make a claw attack
Okay.
against you. That is lethal.
He does D20 damage.
It's 21 hit.
You have my hit points.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, that's going to be 19 points of slashing damage
Okay.
plus
Oh.
7 points of fire damage.
Oh, that's not good.
And then it's Mendax's turn after me.
Okay.
So the only 2 outer ships, there's this one and that one there, right? There's the only 2 outside ships left.
Yeah, the one that's a little bit lower than one of that, yes.
Okay. First, I'm gonna roll to see if he gets his breath weapon back.
Actually, what I'll do is...
Does not.
I'm just gonna just swap out this. Just that way.
Oh.
And this one's, I don't think, no one took any damage on this one.
No. So Mendax is actually gonna go sing the wyvern on the deck to the wyvern.
Fuck yeah. I was hoping that was the choice.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say.
So he's gonna go. I don't know why this dude's on here.
I don't either.
Keep on.
You just vibe it. Don't worry about it.
He's gonna go this way
Okay.
to go for the wyvern.
Okay, he's got the wyvern and the rider on the back.
Yep. First one, he's gonna take a bite. Or nope, that's a nat 1.
Nope.
21 for the first hit.
Hits. That hits.
Yeah.
These are claw attacks now.
Okay.
Or I'm not really well. 7 points of damage on the first,
Okay. Still staying.
That is
The
the
wyvern has a
wyvern.
little more health than you guys think. He's hurt.
and then 20 something to hit.
Hits.
9 points of damage.
Okay, the wyvern is still standing, but there's now currently a bigger issue for this rider. The wyvern's like barely standing now. And you see the rider just looks up in alarm at this grotesque skeletal black dragon just comes in and starts slashing down this much smaller wyvern. So is Mendax just like flying on the edge? Like, or is he perched up on the dead end?
He would perch up like behind him on the dead end.
Okay. The dead end is
Kind of like hovering above, not like
okay,
yeah.
okay. So
But
that's
he'll be above the dead end.
okay, which is great because from where he is,
Sure.
as Ego Vex is looking up at you, Wade,
Mm-hmm.
just behind you, your hair is being kind of buffeted by the beat of skeletal wings, which
Yeah.
is confusing with magic. And just behind you, that visual of this large skeletal dragon that's currently wings outstretched that is framing you in a halo effect as Mendax
Oh,
behind you.
heck yeah. I hope he sees that.
Alright, and does that end?
Yes.
Okay, Mendax's turn. Okay. Dax, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna hit the guy.
That's coming from.
19, so I'm not going into reckless. Straight off the map, all that fun stuff.
Cool.
25 to hit. The
That
first
hits.
one.
That hits.
Let's see, the second one. 23 to hit. The second one.
23 just hits.
Okay.
You said a 23 just hits?
23 just hits?
Just hits? What the fuck?
Just hits?
Just hits? Hot fucking damn.
22 points of slashing and 10 points of necrotic for the first one.
Okay, actually, sorry, give me 1 second. So it's 22 points of slash and 10 points of necrotic.
Yep.
I forgot he has resistance to T-Rex damage.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, give me 1 second here to
It
grab
was
that.
51 damage. that
Man,
he did.
I'm so inspired by that visual of Mendak and Wade right now.
Wade,
like, I
yeah.
want to draw it so bad.
That's pretty epic.
It's so cool, like the face off.
That's damage. And then for Vagus, it would be 11 points of slashing and then 10 points of necrotic.
Yep.
Okay.
And then second attack. Not much better. We're getting there. 26 points of slashing.
Okay,
And
reduced to 13.
8 points of necrotic.
8.
Yep.
Okay. Alright,
That is my turn.
at the end of your turn, he's gonna hit you with another slash.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. My word's at 0. I can't.
That's your turn.
Get on with it.
Fuck! I don't have anything. Do you know who's next on that mission? I don't. I forgot that mission. I did too. Okay. Yeah.
He goes next in initiative.
So,
Okay.
you guys watch as Vagus, you slashed into him.
Mhm.
Okay.
She pulls out a calculator.
He just looks. I think I know who you are. And he's gonna take, and he takes the claw and slams into it, and the claws hook in your collarbone as he pulls, as you take 36 points of slashing damage.
Had to 18, right?
I had 18,
Got 18.
Have 18.
Fire
but
damage though.
and then 14 points of fire damage.
Vegas is unconscious.
And as he pulls you close before that fire damage hits, you and him are just walk for a moment. What happens when I tear apart a river? And you feel that singe of fire as you go unconscious.
Ooh.
The claw attack left me with 1 hit point. I thought I was going to make it out.
I thought you were gonna make it out too. The fucking fire damage.
God damn it.
Okay, now my heart's racing.
It's now his turn. And rage drops.
Yep.
And he looks up at the top of. Yeah, because the Wipers don't get a turn. It's the Raiders. Yeah. As he looks up at you, Wade.
Wade is just wide-eyed right now.
Some things don't change, boy. You always have someone else take on your fights, And you see as the claw fires up, and as he turns and slashes down at Vagus. Vagus, you take 2 death saves. He will then take his remaining 5 attacks against you.
5?
Dude,
This
excuse
is a
me, you
little
said
excessive.
5 attacks?
Well,
What?
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Okay. What's AC with
Make the
T-Rex?
call for us to get the fuck out.
It's 13.
AC was 13, so.
AC was 13. All those are gonna hit.
Yep.
I'm gonna get a dice roll.
Well, I guess it depends on how much damage he does, but
Yeah, if you can, go one at a time, just because it'll carry over once
Yeah.
the T-Rex drops.
Okay.
Or do like 2 at a time.
yeah. Yeah, 110.
$32 points for the first one.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. -4. 28.
28.
20. I don't know where that
Okay.
goes. The second one. $25 for the second one.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm making the call. We need to get the fuck out of here.
$17 for the third one.
Yep.
$25 for
Yep.
the third.
Okay.
Two more.
I got 15.
That's really high. 35.
So T-Rex drops.
Last one.
Okay. 20. Oh my fucking god.
20 for the last one.
Okay.
As he does his first shot into Vagus, and you see blood sprays up into the air, and he turns, and you see there's this loud growl that bellows, and it is extremely hot. As you watch as some of the flesh begins to stitch back together. And as he turns and begins slashing into the T-Rex with this low roar that just emanates throughout the ship, cutting into the flesh of the T-Rex, and you drop down into this form, but now looking up at this monstrous devil version of Ego Vex. I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
$19.
You just succeed. The heat from being in close proximity to him is scorching you, even in your slime-like form, as you look upon the pool that is starting to become Vagus. And as he looks down at you, are you out of tricks yet? How many times do I have to cut you before you fall apart, too? Not quite solid.
Like one more?
Like this many.
And he looks back the way. You gotta face me yourself, boy. Do I have to kill another of your friends first? Ava.
Yeah, Wade is just fucking wide-eyed, terrified. Did not expect that. Just look at my hand like, this fucking do something. Just look,
So I'm under the deck right now of the dead end. If I peep my head out, am I 30 feet within range of Vagus?
We're right up on the ship.
Looking out the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah, I'll say you would be.
And then just on the deck with me and Wade are the Wyvern, the Rider, and now Mendak is behind them.
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to change starry forms. Just free action to drop the archer form, and then use the bonus action to take up chalice. And so it was like, okay, different strategy, and starts to like, kind of call upon a different kind of energy. She's gonna stay No, I'm gonna pop my head out and cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
And with the chalice form, within 30 feet of me, I don't think I have to see them. We tried this before. When you cast a spell that restores hit points, your creature within 30 feet regains another 1d8 plus 4, and that's gonna go towards Vagus.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
So I'm just gonna do that real quick on myself. I said 3rd level, right?
Yes.
Maybe I should just do 2nd level. Oh.
Your call.
I'm not doing the best though. So I'm gonna... And I really don't want to be another person to go down and worry about, so we're gonna do 3rd level. That's 3d8. Where's another 8? Oh, there it is. That's 8. And 11 plus 4, so 15 points to myself.
Okay.
Oh, and I rolled a 7. 7 plus 4 is 11 points to Vagus.
Holy fuck.
So he comes back up to 15. Holy
And
sh! Or no,
are
sorry,
we-
not 15. 11.
Are we doing the exhaustion thing? Where, since I'm being brought back up, deal 1 point of exhaustion?
Did we agree on that?
I think.
I know we talked about it, but I don't know if we agreed on it.
I guess now it's what we can decide. Up to you guys.
No. I'll be the first to say it.
Alright.
No.
No, don't worry about that. I will say that's something we can talk about again later.
Yes.
But in this moment,
I'll say yes to that.
I warned you how dangerous this fight was going to be.
Yeah.
So we'll be nice for now.
I'll say no to that one too.
Alright.
But I'm gonna stay under deck and just kind of like look at Mendak and be like, yeah, you got this.
And then next. Alright.
Did not expect
That's
that.
it?
That's like looking under a tiny rock to see a fucking mountain. Like, this is no, just have a mountain appear. This just did not.
At the end of Ava's turn, Ego's going to use a legendary action to attack the only person that he thinks is currently a threat.
Hit where?
That's going to be a dirty 20.
Shield doesn't hit.
Alright. As he goes to take, as you told him, the one hit he needs.
Yep.
Alright, next up are this group of fables, which are my writers, who are going to continue to actually. They're freaked out on Mendax. So this one will take shots. This one will just use his action to move the ship. I'm gonna take one cannon shot against Mendax.
Yep.
Oh, that's the actual one. The gun jams,
Hey.
actually. And we put a. What doesn't happen? Okay, I'll do a brawl on this shit. Guns jammed. Okay, that's their turn. Because a lot of those ships are now gone.
End generation. What the fuck?
As you look down upon this scene, your two friends down there fighting for you. With every motion, Ego looking back to harry you. What kind of god would Wade become?
On what he wants to be?
As you feel power in your boom. The multiple conversations that have been had. Godhood. Ascension. There can only be 8.
Oh shit.
What kind of god would Wade become?
A god of protection.
It's your turn.
Hey, but get ready. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. We still need this. We still need fucking Apollo still on the fucking ship.
And you say, like, if you hear the ship.
Start to. Okay. How far is Vegas?
I'll say he's within 30 feet. He's kind of in between you and Ava. And you can see that he is currently, seems to be stirring, but Ego has not noticed yet.
Can True Sight see through fog cloud? Because that's more of like environmental. It's just since it's a magical effect, you can see through it.
True Sight's kind of, you can just see anything.
Anything.
Like your
Yeah.
sight is true.
Fake news. You need to start getting everybody out. Question is, do I get you out or Vegas?
No.
I
Your
think,
turn, Wade.
I know, I think Vegas would be pretty pissed off at me, but we could talk about it later. I'm going to second level Vortex Warp. And I'm going to pull Vegas. I'm going to warp him onto the ship.
As you do that, you see as Ego watches your movements
Uh-huh.
and sees as you go to cast the spell, he just snarls. No! And he lashes out at Vagus. He does not counterspell you.
That's what I was like, what the mother?
Okay,
I was like,
so the thing
holy
is,
shit.
you do have a chance to resist it if you don't want to go.
I don't even think you would know what would be happening. So
Okay.
I'm probably not.
Keep going.
You going?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I have the opportunity to. I guess you're ruling the vortex because since he was on the ground, knocked prone, could I warp him and put him in the upright, or is just however his position?
It would be
is?
however he was.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd probably put you at the helm actually.
Put me in the battle, wait, take him, put me.
What was that?
Put me in the battle, wait, I can take him.
Alright, you're up.
I love that. Actually, Kazu's a good point in the chat. You guys have been doing this Pokemon battle the whole time. You just recalled.
I just recalled, yeah. Listen, the spells are here for it. We can totally do a Pokemon campaign. Okay. Fuck me, man. I don't have anything else, really. Bonus action. Healing word.
Okay.
I'll cast it at 4th level. Oh wait, yeah, bonus action, healing word, 4th level. I'm going to cast it on you.
Hey.
Hey.
I don't know, man, for just in case.
Yep.
It's the,
I would say with you being the only one left down there,
I was gonna say if you cast on anyone else, I would be so angry.
as you see as you heal him and Vagus, or as Ego Vex almost appears to be like frothing at the mouth, you can literally see steam coming off of him as now his full attention is on you.
So, Vortex warping Vagus to the helm. Technically, he gets to make an attack or use his reaction. Can I have him make a special attack in terms of like readying an action or something?
No, you know the ready in action.
Or not ready in action, but like.
the helm.
Was it
Yeah,
that you
can he
want to do?
attack the helm?
Attack the wife.
Basically, just get in the ready motion to guide the ship.
He would still need to do that on his turn.
Okay, no, that was.
I mean,
you can attack the wyvern.
yes, but it wouldn't change anything because it still needs his turn to move.
Actually, yeah. Can I? Is that okay if I teleport him differently? Can I then set him next to the wyvern and have him attack the wyvern instead? Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Be on the ground. So
It would still be on the ground. It'd be
It'd be prone, but yeah,
disadvantage.
sure.
Can I, since I'm there, can I have him like right here so he can do flat roll at least?
I'll give you flanking.
Okay.
You know what? We'll go for cool. That's pretty
Okay.
cool.
Cool.
Yeah. Go for
Okay.
it.
Cool. Let's do that instead because the wyvern is almost dead.
22.
I'm just very.
Vagus pops up in front of
Roll for
Ava.
damage.
Oh my god, Vagus, you can teleport too?
yeah. He
I
is a
didn't know that
wizard.
either.
Don't see that way he did it at all.
Be with Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
27 points of slashing.
Okay. So, as you teleport Vagus, Eco Vex roars in anger as he attempts to stop his prey from leaving. Vagus, you appear like up in the air, like not on the deck, but a little bit higher up. And as you look around to get your bearings, you have the sword, like you're holding onto your great sword, and you see the wyvern on your other shoulder, and you just throw yourself into a spin and bring your blade down the back of this wyvern's neck, and blood sprays all over the dead end as this wyvern is decapitated. The rider giving out a yelp and tumbling down onto the deck of the ship. The wyvern is dead.
Get the fuck off my home.
All right, can you please replace the wyvern with this poor sorry asshole?
Happily.
He'll be prone because he just fell off a wyvern.
Good.
Good. And did you heal for 12?
12, you said?
Yeah, heal for 12. And then you can use your reaction as well.
I will use my reaction to hit.
Hit the guy.
Wait, no, I can't. I shielded.
Is that reaction?
Okay, then you don't have a reaction. Okay,
Good call.
thank you. That's it.
At the end of your turn, you use another legendary action to make an attack against you. Uh, 16
Misses.
misses.
21 with shield.
Ooh.
He is just slamming up against. You can see that your arcane shield like
Yeah.
shimmers and like cracks with holding. And you just hear in your mind, I'm scared. Okay, next up is The men aboard the Tyr Saga were gonna spend their entire turns running downstairs to see what the fuck's happening.
Fine.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, I'm the problem, it's me. Alright, I got my 2 warlocks still, who are going to be focused on Mendak still, because he's still a freaking problem. So, it's gonna be 4 Eldritch Blasts against Mendax.
Yep.
Ooh-wee.
Okay, that's a lot. Ooh, that's a lot. What's his AC?
18.
Okay, those both will hit. That will hit. That will miss, so 3 hit.
Okay.
So it's gonna be. A lot. 1 second. 35 points of force damage against Mendax.
He has exactly 35 hit points.
Ah.
I'm gonna check math.
No, why are you checking your math? You
No,
normally wouldn't
yeah.
check your math.
Yeah.
Yeah.
35. As Vagus comes down on the wyvern, and Wade,
Fucked up.
you're feeling. Well, how's Wade feeling right now?
Terrified. Absolutely fucking
And
terrified.
as you hear a roar, as you see you is currently the only target of Ego Vex, Vagus is bleeding out on the ground along with Ava. And as you look up at this strange alliance that you have formed with this undead dragon, you hear an unholy screech as the Eldritch Blast slam into Mendax's side, and you see the bones out the other side. I need you to roll a flat d20 for me.
Yep. 6.
Okay. And you watch as the bones shatter and turn to dust. And the form of Mendax gives way in a cloud of dust.
Wait. Question. I have 1 DM inspiration. Can I use it on a flat d20?
Yes?
Just to see. 19.
Oh my god!
Oh.
You watch as you see as the dust, or as Mendax is turned into a cloud of bone dust. And as you look, eyes wide, you see a strange form. A blue-skinned individual, large black alien eyes. And you think you've seen her maybe once before. As you see as they seem to reach out almost as if embracing the dust. And you see as for a moment as she looks down, or as they look down, you see the small skeletal gecko in her hand, or in their hand, and they just and vanish. You lucky bitch.
Oh my.
I've been holding on to that for
Oh
something
my
important.
god.
Alright, erase my note.
I'm so anxious right now, but that was so cute.
Yeah.
I like my little angry boy.
I'm like, Mendax, no.
Alright. Top of the round. Apollo, you are currently a T-Rex fucking up the engine of the ship.
Fuck it up.
And I would say,
Fuck it up.
looking at it,
Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up.
it's rough.
Are you doing a bite or a tail?
Stomp.
Stop it. Okay.
Just whatever dice you want to use.
Okay, because it's 4d12 for bite, 3d8 for tail.
And
It has different ones.
20.
20? Okay. You feel as the engine and you all aboard the Tyr Saga feel
Oh. Okay.
The Tear Saga is not rapidly, but it's quickly starting to lose altitude. And you feel
Like just
inside the
the-
bowels of the ship.
That just that feeling of
Yeah.
ugh,
It's not like doing a sudden elevator drop, but you can feel it starting to
just give
tip
way. Okay.
and slide a little bit. And you, as a T-Rex, feel like the room shifts a little bit, and you kind of have to do a little bit of slide step. The ship is going down.
I'm gonna pivot to the right,
You are a large T-Rex, and the hallways are not very big.
and I'm just gonna try and can I use my second attack to try and like trample through the side of the
burst
ship?
through the side of the
Just
ship.
break out.
Oh my god,
Out
that's
the
so
side,
crazy.
like just into open sky.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so fucking metal. Holy shit.
Make a strength check. Let's do athletics for the T-Rex.
It's very good.
What the hell?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
What are you thinking, Apollo?
What's he get? +7?
So it's probably larger than that. It's proficiency.
If you have proficiency, it's +10.
The DC is high. You're trying
So
to
it's
go
plus
through
10
the
for
side of the
athletics.
ship.
It's +10.
Yes, sir.
Proficiency.
26.
Let's go. That scares the shit
So-
out of me.
You turn
Get out of there!
and you just like slam into the side of the ship. I'm gonna say this is a large vessel. You're not gonna be able to get all the way to the outside. Like, actually, fuck it. What, you rolled a 26?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You just turn and just whoa and slam into the wall. It cracks and it gives, and you feel the wood splinter beneath you. There's another room, but you don't care. You continue your charge forward and bash through another and another until what's the intelligence of a T-Rex? It's pretty low, right?
2.
Yep. You just continue. So,
You're giving me some Jack Sparrow vibes right now.
Ava, Wade,
And that guy hanging on the bottom of
the guy hanging off the side of the
guy-
ship, and Magus. You all hear, like, you on the ship shakes and rocks as you feel this, and then you just hear the sound of thunder from somewhere. As you glance over the side of the ship, you all see this as this T-Rex, foot over foot in the air, this graceful
Yoshi
leap
falling.
out of the side of the Tear Saga with a mighty Jurassic Park roar. And you are currently falling in the endless sky.
Since I only made one attack, well,
Use the
Use
second
your
one for a
action.
dash there, man.
alright, fuck it, I'm falling for now.
Alright.
Free action drop.
Free action drop.
Okay, you're still falling though,
You have a bonus
because
action.
Bonus action.
it's polymorph for free action to drop.
It's concentration, so
Yeah.
you can just drop
Just
concentration
drop it.
whatever.
Okay, so what do we should do?
I think it depends on the DM, but most of the time I think it's just
I
full
mean-
free action.
What's your plan to throw? Actually, you have intelligence of 2. Your T-Rex is.
I don't have a bonus action that I can really make.
Inspires.
Alright, you all watch as Apollo. You drop the T-Rex form?
Yeah.
As Apollo. And you guys watch. Apollo. You are free falling off of the side into the endless sky.
Yep.
Is there any final thoughts you want to have as Apollo?
What? What?
He has
He's
some
still
tricks up
ha-
his sleeve.
I know.
So, yeah, he's falling
What's going
60 feet.
What's going through your head right now?
Apollo is polymorph. Fuck, I hope that guy doesn't have counterspell. Polymorph. Fuck, I hope that guy doesn't have counterspell. Pretty much all.
the dude hanging off the side. I
So-
was like, is that a fucking T-Rex?
So, you do not fall at 60 feet. It's not movement speed. You fall at terminal velocity. As you fall off, and you guys watch as Apollo falls off and disappears from sight.
Wait, I felt like falling is like 60 feet. Okay, never mind. I'm pretty sure
'cause it
that's
happens
full
6
speed.
seconds.
You don't achieve terminal velocity the minute you start
Yeah.
falling.
No, you don't move 60 feet in 6 seconds. You move 10 seconds around when you're free falling. You're not dead, but you were out of sight of everyone quickly in a
But-
free fall.
in one round, you only fall 60 feet, though.
But that's what I'm
Let me see.
saying. In one round, he's
Yeah.
he's only
You don't
there's only one
immediately
round.
Also, just follow and hit terminal velocity right away.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if there's a ruling for pulse
That's
speed.
Looney Tunes.
Yeah,
that's Looney.
I think the rule is
That's
60
Wile E.
per
Coyote.
round.
That's
Okay, let's see.
him
And
And
milking
he
the
also
bird
had to
and
move
fucking-
through the ship, right?
Well,
Like
it's not
there's
moving
still
for
fall
falling,
speed.
but
Okay. It's like
it's just when you're free falling, you fall a certain speed around.
Yeah.
right. You're not like out of
When you
sight
fall from a
immediately.
great
Like
height, you
he's still
instantly
gonna.
descend up to 500 feet.
Because also like environmental, there's also like layer action environmental stuff that move that fast, kind of like avalanche stuff.
So I just went out and just hit 500 feet just like that.
In the course of
seems-
the 6 seconds. But-
Excessive, but
DM ruling on that.
Wasn't my impression when I did it, but sure.
All right.
Yeah.
I will say you didn't. You're not gonna do the full 500 feet. I will say that you're starting to hit 60 feet.
How I've seen it is like the first time it happens, you go like I've seen like 200 feet, and then it happens at initiative 0. So it happens at a certain initiative, and then again at another initiative.
Okay.
I'm fucking dumb. 60 feet is a feather fall.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
I was like,
That's what I was
yeah.
like. And it was like feather
I was
fall.
like, that sounds like Featherfall, but I
Yeah.
guess. But remember Featherfall saying like that's the speed you still would normally like if you normally take damage you don't. I think that's where it kind of tripped you. But
Okay. So I will say. Now moving
Got
forward,
it, got it,
like,
got
you
it.
guys feather fall out 60 feet.
Yep.
You guys just see Apollo like throwing himself out of the side of the ship. So you're currently in that headspace of he has just jumped from the ship. You're not falling out of sight, but it's gonna get very bad very quickly if someone doesn't do something.
I have a reaction on it, Featherfall.
So I guess with that information, would you like to stop yourself from jumping out of the ship?
Can I get to the edge of the ship and
Yeah.
then just stop?
I'll allow that.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Like, I just want to reiterate, in the endless sky, falling is a big deal.
Okay.
There is no ocean. There is nothing but endless sky.
And pathos.
Okay. So if you burst through, you guys will see instead of a T-Rex jumping out into the abyss, you see the triumphant roar, and then Apollo drops back into Apollo form on the outside of the Tears Saga as it's rocking with this just trail of destruction. Does that end your turn, Apollo?
Can I see anybody from here?
Pardon me, looking at you.
Let's see. You can see the poor asshole hanging off the side of the dead end.
I can see his
Well,
four
because
eyes.
And
we're,
Wade.
Wade is the
deck to deck.
Yeah, you guys are even right now. So
So Wade.
I don't know if you can actually see. I said all of you guys saw him for now, so you guys can all see him currently. We'll see that. Does it work? No, I'm gonna allow it.
Holy shit! He's just staring at you.
No, I don't have anything.
All right. You guys are so fucking crazy. Okay. At the end of your turn, Ego is going to use his last legendary action and try to do something about this kid in front of him that's annoying the hell out of
That's
him.
fucked up.
Guys, not rolling well. 19.
Misses.
Yeah, not the shield. Wait, do you still? How's your turn pass?
Nope.
Nope, it hasn't came up to me.
No, because you go before him.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see. Where's okay? We have one rider left. The rider who's on the ship that was thrown off the wyvern.
She looked at me.
I'm gonna roll a d20. If it's a 10, if it's a 1 through 10, he's gonna go after Vagus.
Okay.
Natural 20, he's gonna go after you.
Cool.
He's gonna, as you see, is this Warkin rushes up. He's going to.
We want to stand him up.
So I assume he
Yeah, where's-
landed next to me then? 'Cause I know
Yeah,
the
he's kind of
dragon-
thrown behind the wyvern, but he can still use, even with half his movement, he can still get up into your space.
No, that's fine.
And as he rushes forward, you see as his body begins to transform.
I don't
You
want to
see-
do this, buddy.
The head becomes somewhat dog-like, not a wolf. The muzzle is too short, but you can see this fur is somewhat spotted, almost like a hyena. And he's gonna make 2 attacks, one with the bite and one with the claw. For the bite, 15.
No.
13 for the
No.
yeah. So he just attempts to cut into you, but
Stop! Stop!
all right. That's all the Wyvern Riders. Grr. You, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to look at Ego Vex. Shield drops. Oh shit. How far away from the ship?
You're about 30, 40 feet.
Which one? That's important.
I've been saying that everyone's within 30 feet of you. You are
Okay.
You're 35 feet from the.
So if I step one to the side, am I out of his space? To be
where-
within 30 feet of the ship.
Can someone put you back? You were right behind him.
I was right in the corner right
He
here.
was in the corner, but I just couldn't fit.
With the T-Rex, you'd be right there. So one step to the right would be 5 feet.
And I would still be in his combat space because I'm just going diagonal to him. right?
Correct. Yeah, you're still in his combat space.
So I do that, and I'm 30 feet from the dead end. I
Yes.
misty step.
Hey!
Bonus action, Misty Step.
Misty
Yay.
We go up here, and then who's on the ship right now?
Currently everyone except Apollo.
Okay.
Oh, our shit.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought you meant that shit.
I am going to. Yes, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast its ego.
All right.
Go on without me.
Don't make me cry right now.
First one was a 27.
27 hits.
Second one's a 21.
A 21 misses.
He takes 15 points of force damage and he's pushed 10 feet.
Okay, go ahead and move him back 10 feet, please.
Because fuck him.
Good shit.
As you get away, he looks up, and he stumbles back.
And then I'm going to use my movement to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm right here.
Okay. Is it your turn?
Yes.
He's out of legendary actions. Zagus, it is your turn.
Okay.
I mean, just get this bitch ready or.
So we did prime the engine.
No, that's why I'm going that way.
Okay.
I'm
So-
gonna head up to the helm and just prepare.
All right, just to prepare to move the ship. So
Yeah.
you hold your action to move the dead end.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's good. Hold your action to do
Okay.
it.
All right, that ends your turn. That brings us up to Ego. And wait, as you look upon this fable that's attacking you, and glancing back at this bear of boon, thinking what kind of god you would be, this protector. For a moment, you just have this thought. What kind of god would he be? What kind of god does not exist in this pantheon? In your current pantheon? As he rises up, the wings extending after being pushed back by you. The wings unfurling as he takes flight and begins coming straight to you. This god of war.
You put God of War in my back. What the fuck? I love it though.
Boy.
Boy.
What's the name of his ship?
Here's Saga.
As with his 40 flight speed, he'll be able to get.
So I was 30 feet.
Push
And
him back
so I was
10.
35 feet where he was. I had to move one step forward. He should be 45 feet away.
Yes.
That's true. He's too far away.
So by 10 foot away.
Yes.
All right. Well, in that case, he flies up off of his moving ship. He's not going to get closer to you.
Okay.
All right, me.
That's terrifying.
Oh wow, he rolled terribly.
Good.
Good.
What's your AC?
18 right now.
18.
Just tell me if it's higher. Tell me if it's higher.
Okay. As he rises up, he just smiles at you, even as his ship burns around him. Run while you can.
At what speed is the ship falling?
And as this would be a slower descent. It's just because you didn't. It's not like doing a full-fledged crash, but it's slowly starting to move. So it's only, currently only falling about 5 feet per second. That's going to start picking up quick. But you see as he looks at you, as the wings unfurl, as he holds his hands out, you see almost this. You're not sure if it's a heat mirage. But as these skeletal hands begin to ring around him, each one clutching a weapon. Run while you still can. Run from me. The chase will be oh so delicious. Ah! And as these weapons come flying at you, only 2 of them manage to hit. One of them raking across your arm, but the other one of these blades spearing into your chest with a natural 20.
Shield.
So the first to hit is going to be a 28 and a natural 20.
I'm still going to shield because
Okay.
it helps out my ward.
Okay.
Can I cast it at higher level?
Oh, will that up your
Because
arcane?
that will help in terms of like how much I get back in terms of.
I'll allow that.
You
Okay.
can cast it higher.
You can
levels.
up-
It just still
yeah.
has the same effect of plus
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, it just gives
AC.
more to your arcane ward. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm doing it at 5th level. So I get 10.
Okay. The first one, which is the non-crit.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? There it is.
I don't know if it's gonna make a difference, but this is gonna fucking blow.
Okay, so the first one, which is not the critical.
Okay.
You take 18 points of necrotic damage as what feels like an axe just cuts into your shoulder. And for the second one, $42 points of necrotic damage as the blade sinks into your chest. That was a bad crit. And as you feel these attacks, you feel your energy
Man, I'm
wane.
glad I'm just sitting under this ship.
And as you look, these wounds bleed excessively. And you feel an absence of divinity as you are unable to heal.
That's even worse. I think
Unable to heal?
like just a shocked expression, just reaction, just trying to cast that shield, just confident of just bolstering his defense, and then just having the ward just come up. You just see that flash of energy just expand and fade almost immediately. As soon as it hits his chest, it's just gonna fall back wide-eyed.
I love that expression on your face. Ava, it's your turn.
I didn't hear his bitch. Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ow.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. He's on our ship now.
He's not.
No, he threw shit at me.
No, he's not. He cast a spell.
Wait, it was a spell?
Well, it's something he can do.
Ability. He did a long range. Okay.
Fuck you.
I was gonna cast counter.
Fuck wait.
I have a pretty
Oh.
good feeling.
I would have cast a counter spell if I saw it was a spell.
It technically is a spell.
Like it takes a spell slot.
Not all of them. Each one was.
Each of them was like, so he casted 5 spells.
No, it's a sword strike, I think, or what's it called?
Is it 5 different spells he casted?
In part, it's his.
In part.
You get
Yeah,
five
I'll say
different
it's not gonna be a spell.
attacks.
It's just gonna be an ability that he can do.
Okay.
We're messing with god shit here, so it gets a little weird.
Do I see Apollo? Like, is he visible to us?
I would say you
If I
can
come-
see him.
He's at the bottom. Yeah, he's still there.
I look at Apollo and I give him I do that thing where it's like a mom talking to a kid and I'm like, thumbs up, so, or thumbs down.
Like a soccer mom trying to ask how our kid is doing.
Yeah, do you need help?
He's okay. We're great.
He gives you a thumbs up.
He gives you a thumbs up. Okay, okay,
Well,
sounds good.
Thumbs down for help. Thumbs up for we're great.
Okay, thumbs down if you need help. I'm going to
It's
go,
gonna be a
seeing
universal
how
way now.
badly, like, okay, so it seems like we're prepping to leave right now.
Yeah.
You guys, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a 4th level guiding bolt on Ego Vex.
Okay.
Try it out. It's a +8 to roll. He has a fucking 23 AC. Okay, use the dice. Please. No, I don't know. I do not get that spell off. That is okay. I'm gonna still do bonus action healing word on myself and try
Okay.
and use chalice to see if Wade heals up any.
As you cast the chalice on Wade, there is no effect.
Okay, well, god damn it, Wade. I can't help you then.
What the fuck, Wade? Just sitting there with the fucking spear in my chest.
The spear is not
cannot-
there visible. The wound is, but the blade, like almost like the heat mirage, dissipates, but you can still feel it.
He threw spiritual
Okay.
weapons at you.
And I just looked at my HP. I'm okay. Can I just move the healing word over to you if I still see him?
Yeah, that's fine. He's on the ship with you. So.
Okay. Okay, then it's gonna be 7 hit points to
Hey.
you.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I noticed I'm okay actually. I'm not that bad. And I tried, you guys, but that's it.
All right. At the end of your turn, Ava. Ego, who's 40 feet in the air.
No.
45 feet away.
Yeah, 45 feet away. Just looks at you, Wade.
I'm unconscious.
You're unconscious?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
I didn't
unconscious?
work out.
You didn't.
Oh,
you
I'm
didn't
sorry.
say that, dude.
I'm sorry. I
didn't
just
say
assumed you were
that.
keeping track of health points. I'm sorry.
No.
My bad. That was my bad. Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Oh well.
Does
Okay.
my chalice form
That
heal him up
changes
though?
things because she just healing worded me. She could have healed.
He
I
can't.
can't.
It doesn't
She tried
work.
to healing word me.
That's right.
Sorry, I thought
But
you
that
saw
would
me.
have changed my turn. Cause I could have cast Revivify on you. Okay. Okay.
Well,
Actually,
it's
let me-
fine.
let
I'm
me-
there.
He's
I'm
not dead yet.
dead.
Let me check something real quick.
But it'd be crazy that I can't heal you from faint. Like that's
Yeah,
Okay.
let me check something real quick because that does
magical.
change things.
Come on, Chris.
My bad. I thought you were
Chris.
No, I can only see you sometimes.
I told you how much health I had. She fucking did over like 50
know.
fucking something. Yeah, 60 points of damage. I had 28. I gave myself 10.
Yep.
She hit me with the 60.
She hit you with the 60.
She hit me with the 60.
Okay.
And the scene
You
I
cannot-
described, I'm sorry, that wasn't enough.
You cannot regain health points until the start of your next turn.
Cool.
Even
Alright, so not-
unconscious. Okay.
It's like chill touch, where you just can't like heal next turn.
That is exactly what it is.
Fucking bitch.
It is a increased still touch.
Chill touches.
Yeah.
If you want.
Chill's touched.
I don't know. I saw heat on them, so.
Well, hold on, Vegas.
Through 5.
Do something and realize that you haven't changed one little thing and you're an idiot this entire time. I
Did you
figured
just
out
fix it?
Yep.
Yep.
Figured out our echo.
Proud of you.
Boy.
Smart stonks. Alright.
All right.
Now I'm so much more invested in this fight because it was fucking bugging me.
Yeah.
Did you figure out that it was an Alexa?
No, it was not the Alexa. But
But you
It's
said
fine.
you're gonna go with
So at the end of Ava's turn, Ego, seeing as Wade falls unconscious, looks over to Vagus at the helm of your ship. We're not done here. And throws one of those heated weapons at Vagus.
What do you? Oh, well, no, he's up in the air.
Hold on, I think I can see his.
Trace open the window. Or let's find it real quick.
Okay, that is gonna hit Vagus.
Yep. He's a very low AC.
Oh, I was gonna do Cosmic Omen, but if it's a minus D6.
It's significantly higher.
Okay,
Significant.
that's what I thought.
Vagus only has an AC of 14.
Significantly.
So Vagus, he
Bitch
throws
hit me with
a weapon at you.
28 and a fucking nat 20.
Yeah.
So it's guaranteed +9 to hit or higher.
You take 20 points.
Oh, gotcha.
As you see as he
Again?
as Vagus.
He had his reaction held to move the ship. Could he have moved it? No, that's I'm just.
No,
trying
he
to
doesn't get to
I was-
move it before he dies.
Yeah, I was trying to say, can he dodge it?
Is he throwing a weapon?
Can he throw disadvantage?
as it
I'm just
as
trying
it
to
slams to the side of Vagus, you see as Vagus slumps unconscious over the helm of the ship and slides to the ground
Can he also not be healed?
until the start
of his turn.
of his
Congratulations,
next
son. You
turn.
just got promoted.
I'm captain now.
Fly this ship. What does that make me? Co-captain.
You still swabbing the deck?
So at the start of his next turn, when his turn comes around,
Yeah.
as Ego strikes down Vagus, you're not going anywhere.
How fast is the ship following now?
That's what you fucking think.
We're up to about 10 feet, but he's not on the ship anymore.
That's
Oh
fine.
no, it's still 5 feet. We're still in the same round. So, next up is my fables, which are my writers, which are
Apollo's just sitting here drawing another teleportation circle on this ship.
On the wall.
All right, one of them is going to attempt to fix the cannon, and honestly, the other one's just going to hold their action at this display. So they're not going to do anything. Wade, I
Okay.
need you to make a death save.
Oh, medium murder. There's a dude throwing god weapons over here.
Yep.
God night. No, wait, do we want to implement our new death save rule?
What's the
Yeah,
I
so
like that, yeah.
Wade, you are going to roll your save, and you are not going to tell.
Okay, so I
Anyone.
just won't tell.
Well,
Okay.
just roll behind the screen real quick.
Well,
That way you
That'd
both
be
know.
too difficult. Him getting
Just
it.
fix it here. Or
Just go ahead and roll it,
Okay.
and only you are going to know the roll.
Okay.
Okay.
I won't. Do you want me to mark it off? Because people can see if I
don't, I mean,
I won't mark it.
Can you
None
guys
of
are you guys
no-
looking at each other's things right now?
no.
Yeah, so you can mark on yours, but actually, go ahead
Uh,
and mark it because then I can see. I want to see if I can see it on my side.
Oh, I think everybody can see
But
it.
none
you
of
go
us
in
were
the campaign.
looking.
If you guys
Oh,
look
okay.
for it,
Yeah,
but
okay.
you guys
we have
shouldn't
to
be.
look at your profile.
Yeah, which you guys don't. I mean, just don't do that. You guys shouldn't be doing that anyway.
No peeking.
Okay.
All
No
right.
peeking.
screen
Oh, we
peeking.
shouldn't be doing that.
You should not be looking at each other's character sheets. No. The other two Fable are currently on the bottom of the ship trying to figure out what happened. So they're honestly trapped on the ship. They're still running around down there.
Fuck, floating. Like, why is the engine?
Why is the engine?
Why is there a T-Rex sized hole in this wall?
Who's that guy?
The Heresy Fires don't have to do much. Yeah, I'm gonna make a roll for that poor asshole on the side of the ship. Let's see if how he's doing.
No, fuck it. He's gonna get jumped
He's
with
gonna
us.
come with us. I want him to hold on. Let him hold on.
Okay, he's gonna hang on. He's holding on. We will say he spends his turn holding on so well that he's not going anywhere. He's on the dead end.
All right.
Yep.
he
All
dug-
right.
Dug in.
It's not even strenuous anymore. He's like, I wonder what the hell is Eagle Vex.
Yeah, he's pulled himself up like into a position where he is like, he just can't get to
On
the
the
top of the
side of the
ship.
ship.
Yeah, he's doing a cliffhanger from
Scooby-Doo
Green
and that
Lines.
shit.
All right,
Singing from the movie Up. Flies up the air.
Can I
Here's
come
a knock on the
inside?
door. Can I
Please
go
let me
inside? No.
Apollo, it is your turn as you feel the ship starting to list and pick up a little bit of speed. You are still on the Tyr Saga, and as you watch, you can see just these flash of lights as your teammates are being cut down from a distance.
Damn. I have taken no damage this fight. That sucks for the homies. I'm gonna jump off the ship and not teleport, polymorph into a Quetzal.
A T-Rex.
All right, another giant dinosaur.
Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Did you make the saddle for it?
Yeah, I took 18 million iron ingot.
Okay.
I will fly just and land on top of the. Or actually, can I try and like grab this guy? To try and
What's your fly speed? 1 billion, right?
80 feet.
Huh?
80 feet.
They're fast as fuck.
Yeah. If you want to try to make a, do you have a claw attack option?
He has a
Quetzal
bite,
5.
and it would be
Land
an
on the ship is
extra.
all I ask.
If you do 30 feet,
Well, I'm just
if you
gonna try
fly
and
at least 30
land.
feet, you do an extra 3d6. So it's like a 3d6.
Ooh. Well, actually,
and then it'll
I'll
be
just make a
an-
bite attack against him, but I'll
Yeah.
like skewer him to the ship.
Okay.
Whoa,
What's the wingspan on a Quetzalcoatl?
Big.
they're huge.
does not say.
Apollo might currently be. The wingspan is almost the size of the Dead End, I think. Because don't they have like an 80-foot wingspan?
They're huge. They have the classification of huge, right?
Okay. Well, let's just do the skewer bite attack.
Yeah, it's fine.
And
I'm just saying. I would
see
recommend
where we go
landing
from
on it
there.
on the ship.
It's 3x3
Okay.
square.
Yeah.
I get a +4.
Dope.
It's
That
Yeah.
so it's
literally got
probably-
pinned in between. 24.
Hits.
Wow.
Okay.
This rider's not been hit before, so this is gonna suck for him.
It does 3d6 plus 2. However, if
And
I
then
flew 10
additional
feet, it does an extra
3d6.
3d6.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it does
66.
66 plus 2.
Sorry, just-
You doing a digital?
No, I'll do it in person.
Wow.
I want to hear the clacks.
Clickety
The
clacks.
clickety
and the dice
clacks.
roll strike.
12.
Okay.
8, 10, 12. 24, 26 points of damage. Plus two.
Total is 26.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's. Well, not skewered to the ship, but he just had a giant Quetzalcoatl just fucking.
Oh yeah, he took a massive amount of damage as the beak almost is most of the torso as he's pinned down to the ground. Just
Free action. Drop polymorph.
all right, as you are now standing over him.
Bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, look at you, combo breaker over here.
Combo breaker.
breaker. Bonus action. I will healing word.
Can't do either of us until our turn.
Actually, it passed my turn.
You can do wait.
But
Oh yeah, it will work on
I
weight.
guess, but that's bad again. Oh, so whenever Apollo.
Can he
feels
do
like
a-
he would do.
Can you do
Metagame the
wave?
shit out of this, Andrew. He'll wait.
I'm gonna heal Wade.
But just so you know, Wade is there, just like.
Yeah. So what do you say to Wave?
Give me a kiss.
I'll walk over there.
Hey,
And
look, new holes.
Stop,
I can take advantage
Stop.
of these later.
guys.
I'm sorry, now that's all I can fixate on.
Walk in, just put a finger in the spear one.
I'm glad we can have these really intense moments.
It's almost as if I was right in saying we shouldn't have come here, and I'll fucking use that as my healing words to bring him
Fucking
back up.
I
God.
love it.
Got rid of this
That's
shit.
what brings me back, son of a bitch.
But wait, you do your eyes open as you see Apollo standing over you with those words filling your mind as you come back to consciousness.
I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Ooh.
So that's my last 3rd level slot.
It's also only been like 40 seconds. Really? in game
Yeah, we
time.
came in,
There's
said
been multiple
goodbye.
T-Rexes. There's a Quetzalcoatl.
11.
11.
You heal for 11.
And I will stand, if possible, in between them. Oh, that's kind of dope. I'll stand in between Wade and the writer.
All right.
Thank you for that. I'm very proud of you.
Shut the fuck up.
I appreciate it.
You fucking dumbass. I told you we shouldn't have come here. If only anybody ever listened to me, ever, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Are we winning?
No.
Next. Watch, hold on. he has his legendary actions back.
Well, okay. How much movement did I use as a
You
pretzel?
just see me get fucking speared again. I'm prone.
You were prone.
So
And
disadvantage.
he can't see you.
But how
We
much?
can see
no,
you.
no, no. How much movement did I? Because I was right on the edge, bamped into a quetzal and flew 30 feet to the ship.
Okay.
How much movement speed do I still have left as Apollo?
That's interesting.
Is it ratioed or?
Because if so, I
What are you gonna do?
run downstairs and fucking bink, hit the engine.
You would not be able to get that far. Okay.
Well,
so,
I can start.
Yeah, you can
I'm
start.
on the way already.
I would say
Yeah, dude, I get hit by that and I'm out.
the
Kaplunk.
Quetzalcoatl. Hold on. So be.
You have Misty Step, though, right? What? Do you have another Misty Step?
You would
Do
have
you have
I
another
do.
Misty
Yes.
Step? Okay,
You
cool,
would
thanks.
have had to go almost 60 feet to get back to that because based on being on this side of the ship,
Okay.
it would have been about between 40 to 60 feet.
Alright, I hide behind Wade.
I'm on the ground.
He's
I go
prone.
prone.
You're prone?
I'm not getting hit by fucking. I'll get stabbed by this fool.
Like trying to hide under a pillow. He just puts his hand just underneath.
Who is currently
It's just me.
standing? It's just you.
Yep.
If I'm over the mass.
No,
then
you're
you can see
prone.
me, yeah.
I can use your move to go prone.
By that motherfucker.
Okay.
On.
On me.
Oh, yay!
Do any of us have Dimension Door or anything?
I do. No.
I looked like, oh, nice. You should probably
That's
like.
crazy.
Next level, I'll get that.
No one asked you, fucking.
I have a 5th level available, but
What do you think?
not the spells.
As he looks and throws a spear in your direction,
Fuck me.
you take 46
Use down.
points of necrotic damage. As
46?
on a crit as it spears through you and comes out the side, and all you hear in your head is just a scream as you is knocked unconscious.
God, why did we come here? Well, initiative's getting real short, guys.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the good news.
Wait, that
That's
was
a-
sorry. Hold on. Sorry, no.
That's Apollo's turn.
It was Apollo's. Excuse me, it was Apollo's turn. Next up is actually the writer. He getting skewered by a Quetzalcoatl is just like looks down. Like most of his chest has been blown open by the beak.
Looks down here, just laying on the floor in front of
I'm
him.
just like,
He looks at. He's like he starts to pull himself away from you and goes, "I yield." He just like pushes himself away from you.
shouldn't have said those words.
He moves out of your range as
I
he
don't
just
give a
pulls
fuck.
himself away from the other side of the ship.
I'm sorry, I'm killing him next round.
Oh,
You have a chance to take attack of opportunity, but it'll set the precedent for what his next action would be.
Just punch him in the knee.
This is one of the kin, the fables, right?
Yeah.
Yes, this
Yes.
is the Wyvern Rider who he lost a good amount of his health and he's yielding to you guys. But so you're
I'll just take the flat end of my sword and try and hit him in the dick. Just a nice little nut tap on the way out. Do Fable have nuts?
yes.
Okay.
that would be an aggression.
Fine, I won't.
I'll say you can't, but he will attack you.
Can I just like
Spit on him?
no? Can I have just a free action? Just say a few words to him.
What?
Do I have a free action to like talk to him? Just a quick second.
Yeah.
Just like letting it breathing, just see him, and especially when he's like, "I yield." Just be like, if you can please bring my friend by the door. I'm asking him to drag you into cover. At least put him in cover.
He's not gonna help us. He
least-
just said he yielded.
Then at least help us. And bring my friend over there.
Roll a persuasion check with
Pull this-
disadvantage.
Take the ball
Just
and put
what?
him over there.
Roll a persuasion with disadvantage.
I know I don't seem the most appealing right now. That's 7.
A 7.
I don't even know if that's gonna help, but 7 plus stuff, maybe. Let's see. How charming? You said persuasion?
Mhm.
Oh, it's actually a 12.
He just
I don't know if it's enough, but
he's currently like prone under the railing, seeing these weapons go flying overhead.
Everybody just went.
Yeah. And you see he doesn't stand up, but he looks over at the unconscious you and begins to just kind of keeping low and start moving slowly in his direction. Still prone, so he doesn't get very far. He starts moving towards you. For what reason, you're not sure.
Just fucking just pull the dagger out.
It is your turn.
Death save.
So everyone that gets hit by that thing can't be healed, right?
Basically, chill touch, yeah. Which
Until the start of their turn.
you can't heal until the start of your next turn. Which I should have got
Is
back.
Ava still
That's a really good cantrip.
up?
It is.
Yes.
Oh, you rolled? Okay.
I'm just under the deck.
Actually, I might have to do a little bit of a visual. I'm gonna give you guys this brown ring if you guys are under the effect of it. So Vagus, well, it doesn't matter because
Well, I'm
yeah,
done
you're
for now.
good. And
just me.
now it's Vagus, your turn. So
It's just Vegas.
Vagus, I need you to. Okay, and I can see it. So this actually works out perfectly. Go ahead and roll. Don't say anything. Just mark it on your sheet, and I'll be able to see it from my side.
Okay.
All right.
It doesn't
The
show
wyverns are
it.
all dead.
Thank God.
So
However-
is Vagus doing a death saving throw right now?
He
Yeah.
did. So they both rolled deck saves, but they're not saying what the result is.
Oh,
And,
right.
And it doesn't show in.
Yeah, so you guys don't
Our
know
game log
how they're
either.
doing.
Sorry, I just thought we missed it because I didn't hear anything.
No, you're good. It's Ego's turn.
I rubbed some of Wade's blood on me.
It's a different shade of red.
I have to break your ship a little bit.
He's going. He'll fly his 40 feet. He's
5 feet off the ship.
He's 5 feet away from the ship. So for the sake of this, let's move the Tyr Saga as it begins to disappear beneath the darkness. And let's bring the dead end back to base level.
Oh man, those dudes that were partying,
They're just staring at the engines.
like. Well, we came over to fix it, but there's teeth marks in
And then
all
we can.
of his
And
fucking
Ego,
footprints.
just leave him on the platform. Yep, it's gonna be right there.
So wait, you's down.
Yes,
This guy is
he's prone.
crawling.
Yeah.
The only one that's up on the ship is you. Oh, you're up now too, right?
I'm down
Yeah.
too. I'm on.
He's
I'm,
prone. Well,
I'm
you're,
prone
well,
still.
no, they're like still conscious. It's you two, because Ava's tucked away in the deck.
Yes.
Ava's under the deck, right?
Yeah.
Why is Ava not? Ava, hit the button.
She's heading down there now. It's not her
She's
turn
in,
yet.
well, yeah.
She's-
just
she's
got
next.
to it,
Cool.
Yeah, I'm still waiting. These turns are
Yeah.
taking a long time.
What are the harpies
There's a
doing
lot.
over
There's a
there?
lot.
Just
There's a
fucking
lot happening. There's watching
on-
as he looks down, and that mirage occurs. Who's still conscious?
Only those two on the deck.
Me.
And Ava.
But I'm covered in Wade's blood.
Above deck is us. He's trying to camouflage over there. Just like,
As the 6
I'm
weapons.
just doing this.
okay. On the ground.
There are 4 of you that are visible to him.
I
I'm
fucking.
just opening
Two,
up one eye every like
2, 1, 1.
2.
As
Who's
he,
it to at?
To
The
Apollo
conscious
and
people.
Wade.
Guardians,
Follow me.
it's been
No.
real knowing you.
Fuck.
Always make me
It's disadvantage on us. We're prone.
because you're prone. That's right. Okay, so the first one.
We're prone too.
Yeah, so we disadvantage on all you guys.
Cool.
All right, so the first one.
He's got a fucking
Who's
plus
this one against?
15 to hit. I don't give a
So
fuck.
natural 1.
Hey.
I wish those to
My
anyone
blood
else
Just
who
works.
haven't
in
taken
front of you.
damage.
I'm
This
so-
the second one
so
is going to
angry.
be a 26. That one's going to hit.
at disadvantage.
First one lands in front of you, like, you missed.
He just gets tired throwing weapons and just starts throwing whole ass ships at us.
Goes down, picks his boat up, just.
Almighty push. We're fucking chilling, boys.
You take 20 points of necrotic damage.
Oh no, I did take damage this fight. I don't know from what, but I took
Wade.
damage. Yep.
The first one,
Oh, I got Eldritch Blast.
the first one is going to be an 18.
Shield doesn't hit. And I'm casting it at 3rd level.
Oh, and the second one's even lower.
Cool.
Okay, the one against Vagus, with disadvantage, is going to put it at a 19. That hits. Okay.
Yep.
Fuck.
You take, actually, I don't need to roll dice. You automatically take 1 death save from a ranged attack. You cannot be healed. And you, at disadvantage, is going to be a 23. You take 1 death save.
Yep.
Cannot be healed until the start of your next turn.
Even if the range attacks only do 1 death save?
Yes.
It's only 1 death save for
Ranged attacks are only 1 death save. Melee attacks are 2.
Yeah.
That ends his turn. Ava, as you
Ouchie.
run through the deck, are you heading towards the engine?
How many feet away am I from the engine? Like, can I get to it if I take my movement?
It's in the back of your ship.
She is already back there, though. She's
She spent her last turn running.
Yeah.
I would say you can spend all your movement to get to the engine as you run up to where you have this thing. Yeah.
Okay. Before I do that, I'm just gonna drop a healing spirit down.
I would say you cannot, if you were inside the ship close enough, you would not be able to have seen what happened. You'd be a little bit, or you can hear it, but you'd be too far away to drop a healing word on the deck of the ship and then make it all the way down. It's more
We're
than
all
30 feet.
under the effect of the chill touch anyway, basically.
Except
But it's like when you start your turn, so it's like you would start your turn, the chill touch would go, and then you would start your turn, and the healing spirit would heal you. And it's a 60-foot range. It's a bonus action. I was hoping I could pop the healing spirit, and then if I need to use my action and my movement to get down and to the thing and press the button.
that is
How-
true.
How
That's
far below
It's
deck
a
did you
bonus-
go on your last turn?
healing spirit would do.
We've never established how large the dead end is.
It's a smaller vessel. Like, it's not a big.
It's a
like-
smaller vessel. If
Yeah,
it
well,
bon-
for
healing
Quentin's
spirit's a
wingspan is
bonus
longer.
action, and it's a 60-foot range. If I just need to see a point, and then any creature within 30 feet of it. I don't need to see them. I just
Oh.
need to see a point to put a healing spirit down.
Gotcha.
So it's gonna
okay.
be.
Okay.
It just needs to go up.
Gotcha. So I'll
on the
say
deck.
I'll say Ava, as you look back, you can see the shadow of Ego Vex cast upon the ship, and you can barely just see the deck, and you can probably just barely see Wade and Apollo laid out on the deck. And you go ahead and throw your healing spell up there. Yes, you are able to
Yeah.
cast it. Yes.
Yeah. So it only activates when it's on their turn. It's a bonus action to do it. So I will, and then I'm gonna use my action, my movement first to get to the button, and then action to try and press that button.
All right. I need you to roll a D100 for me.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
I got us into this mess, and I'll try and get us out of it, you guys. That is a 25.
As Wade and Apollo, you look up at the winged form of Ego Vex as he looks down on you.
Paul is still
This. There are changes coming to the sky. And I will lead that charge. Whether you like it or not. And you feel the ship beginning to vibrate beneath you.
With what shit, bitch?
And as he looks in confusion, do you have any final words you want to say to him?
What shit, bitch?
You can take that charge. And go fuck yourself.
As the dead end vanishes. And you just hear, Even at 500 feet away. Find them!
The fuck out of
Who are you talking to? Oh.
Everybody else dead, bitch.
Ship teleports
Who you talking
500
to?
feet. You can all barely see the buzzing of the ships that were on the peripheral of the fight but did not engage. You are not out of the woods yet, but you are out of the immediate danger. As Ava, you feel the success of the ship moving. Wayne and Apollo, what are you guys doing?
I'll cast another healing word on.
Oh, should we stay in initiative?
Should we
Order
stay in
does matter
initiative?
I
for
was gonna say,
chill touch
if you
stuff,
stay in
I'll s-
initiative, the chill touch and the healing spirit will
I'll
sort
wait
it
6
themselves out.
seconds.
Okay, I say as you guys are catching your breath and picking yourself up, the healing word would come up as Ava comes on deck. I'll say you're out of initiative, guys.
Okay.
You don't have a lot of time though before some of these ships are gonna find you.
Healing word onto you.
Healing word onto Vegas.
All right, Ava, as you come back, to the deck. You see that your party is starting to pick themselves up.
And I tell him to use his
healing
reaction to attack the helm.
Earlier.
Oh, now I gotta sweep the deck.
Aren't melee? So for clarification, are melee attacks when you're down 2 death saves?
Yes.
But then range
But
is
he-
one.
That was when
Range
he was
is
down
one.
the first time. He came up
Yeah.
and then got.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot he came back up.
No.
I was like, oh,
the
he's
melee
dead.
was on the other ship still.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 points of healing to the first person who wants it.
We're good, right? We don't have to make any other death saves.
Can go to
Okay.
Vagus. 6
I'll take
points
the
to the
4.
second person.
Colby, I'm healing you in just a second.
Okay, I'll take the 6.
Okay, that's 1 point of healing to the next person.
That goes to Apollo.
Me.
No.
No, just messing. No.
Another 6 points of healing to the next person who wants it.
You get 7.
Probably Vegas.
Probably Vagus. So Vagus, that's another 6. And then last heal. Another 4 points of healing to who needs it.
Take it. Or you?
You're a frontliner, so you take it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Come up.
Okay, healing
I get
spirit is
everybody-
out.
I go back downstairs and I pull the last bit of chalk out, and I'm sitting on this teleportation circle.
I'm gonna run up and pump. How many? Hold on. How many do I have? I'm gonna put 25 points of lay on hands onto Vegas.
And also put pause there for now. As you are picking
Okay.
yourselves up, figuring out the next step, as you can see on the edges of your vision that these ships are still trying to find you. You're not in safety yet. But we're gonna go on break.
Okay.
And we'll be back in a few minutes to pick up where we left off. As the Starlight Battalion will begin to run for their lives. We'll be right back.
Okay. BRB. Fucking hell.
Fucking A!
Fucking A, man.
BRB.
Here we
at 3.
We're back. We're back.
In 3. No.
We're still alive.
Hi everyone, we're back. And I'm putting my mic on because I forgot.
We'll do it while yeah, make sure you're unmuted.
Hello,
Yeah, make sure I'm
hello.
muted. So, we're back. Last we left off, the Starlight Battalion just went toe-to-toe with Ego Vex and got a little bit more than they bargained for. As he awokened with some more of his godlike powers and hit them up a little bit. They have all retreated back onto the dead end, and as almost every member was unconscious on the deck of the ship, Ava ran downstairs and with their engine already primed before they went through the portal, activated the drive and what?
Fuck, I'm gonna preem.
God.
I will kill you.
At least wait till after I preem.
Cast a dimension door on the ship, and you were able to escape the immediate danger. However, the rest.
Oh, he's there still. Well, yeah, what happened to the dude on the back? Is he still hanging on?
Yeah.
He's still hanging on?
It was established. It's also everything on the ship, including what's ever on the sides of the ship.
He's having a fucking
Oh
time
my
right now.
God.
Where the fuck are we?
So, as you use Dimension Door on the ship and slowly start bringing around your party members, you don't have much time to decide what you're going to do next, as the rest of the Fable are looking for you. Starlight Battalion, what do you do?
Are there any islands in the vicinity?
Looking around, it is open. There doesn't appear to be a whole lot of land masses
Ava,
around
can you figure out where we're at?
I pick up.
I'm
you
just
and,
gonna go
You can
ahead
only
and do
teleport
a
500 feet.
navigation check. Can I do a navigation?
So,
We teleported 500, but we still didn't know exactly where we dropped in, so we need to take a second to figure out where we're at and figure out a direction. I keep moving
Yeah.
forward and away.
yeah, I'm
But-
just gonna keep using my action to
Sure.
move the full movement. Yeah,
I mean, because
dead ahead.
we don't have, like, there's not
Nav.
sails, right?
No, all you have is your engine.
That's right.
You have a crow's nest.
Yeah.
I said you do have a sail
Yeah.
if you wish to use it.
Sail! Is there wind in the other sky?
Yeah.
There's a whole god for
Will
it.
it help us go faster at all if
Yeah.
we pull it? Alright, Vagus.
Man the
Okay,
sails.
I'm going to use my what is it? Channel Divinity, Peerless Athlete.
Okay.
So I have advantage on strength and dexterity, on athletics and acrobatics check. I can push, carry, drag twice as much as normal. Distance of my jumps increased by 10 feet. So I'm basically going to be manning the sail by myself as much as I can and just like
Yeah.
going monkeying around everything to try and get us to go as fast as possible.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you turn into a true Herculean. Okay,
Paul sitting downstairs with his chalk.
and waiting
And
down
waiting.
in the cabin. Okay,
I'm also going to try and keep an eye out of like ships incoming.
okay. What are the rest of you doing?
It's such a good shit goes.
I'm gonna
south.
do a navigation check to see where we need to go, or where we're at least.
All right. I'm going to.
Can I roll?
Yeah, go ahead and roll your navigation check.
Okay. Okay, it's a 13 plus 8 plus another, I think, wisdom. Okay, so 21, 25
25.
navigation total. Yes.
Okay. Because you guys don't even know where you are in general. Based on where you think you are that high of a roll. Ava, it takes you some time to find out where you are. There are no land masses in your immediate vicinity. You have to go purely based on where the suns are. You guess that you are in Theseus, but not in anywhere you have. Oh, actually, let me think where he would have been when you guys saw that vision. You originally were one day away from the Freeloy Collective, but after doing this jump, you believe that you are closer to the Thessian and Aldir border. So you are still 5 days. You're now 5 days away from the Freeloy Collective, and you are further along the border than you were when you left Aldir. So you increased your journey to Freeloy by 5 days, and you're in a different area of Theseus you guys have not been in before.
Damn.
Charter course back to.
Aldina?
Yeah.
Question: while I'm running all of these sails and just pulling ropes everywhere, can we be tracked by the people that are still on the ship?
There's 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
And as Ava says this, you'll remember.
Peek over the edge.
Wait here. I'm gonna go over to the one that's on the edge.
Roll a stealth check for me. Roll a 1. He is, as you look, as you
Actively
peek,
yelling.
as Vagus.
Held on to it. I know he was there.
Yeah, as Vagus and Wade look over, you can see him like starting to like pull himself like up against the ship, and you see as he loses his footing, he's like gripping onto the edge, but now he's currently hanging again.
Bonus action, telekinetic, roll back to me.
All right, you
I'll grab him as soon as he comes up.
yeah,
You go.
you pull him up and you just grab him by the front of his shirt. Just,
What's your name?
Shit, you're not at the helm? Fuck. Okay, he was jumping between the helm to the sail,
at the helm
going
right here,
back and
so-
forth, using my gear to get back up and move quickly.
I'm just gonna pull him up and set him on the railing, and then I'll
Yeah.
go back to the helm.
Exactly.
I'm
That's what I thought.
completely leaving him alone. Yeah.
You get back over there. Don't put him down here.
Hey. Good job.
all
You're
right.
still sweeping the deck.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I let everyone know that's our location and that
Okay.
We're a little bit farther than we Caldina than we expected, but what do we do with these guys? Kill them?
After Ava points that out, this is an area I wouldn't
is
even know
now.
if Theseus.
Actually, Vagus, you would know this area. Actually, funny enough,
Oh.
looking around, you do know this area. This is probably one of your scavenging areas. There's a lot of pirate activity that goes through this area. A lot of merchant vessels that go wayward, and
Oh, so that
Yeah.
scary too?
yeah. So like once Ava, it's not that you guys look around and go, yeah, I know exactly where I am. It's
Yeah,
more
yeah,
of like
no,
when
it's
Ava
more
gives you a
like-
description,
Yeah.
you know the general area
Yeah,
where
yeah,
you
yeah.
are. There's no land masses around you.
Okay.
You guys know the area that you are in is fairly safe. There's not a lot of
Because it's at the borders.
yeah, if you're at the borders, yeah. It's not as wild as it would be in other areas.
I'm just going to, like, thinking back to old jobs, I'll try to remember if there's any islands on the way that we can potentially stop and hide at the moment.
I think we should get closer to like main city.
No, absolutely. But just
But just
be landing it there, but, like, if we get somebody on our tail, I want to
be able to
try to
Alright, you
remember.
are days away from any civilization.
Okay.
start now then.
I'm
so
gonna
yes-
go ahead and also I want to use I think I did this very early on in the campaign when we were running away from the Altor prison ship, but try and kind of call upon the stars and cast like a pass without trace on the ship.
Okay, that will give you bonuses.
Yeah, and just kind of like a total like night cover, like a star cover almost.
Okay. Oh, that's weird. Did our things move?
Apollo, can you cast darkness on the back of the ship?
Oh, yeah. Our overlay moved over.
So that way, like, anything that's behind us will just see kind of dark
What?
instead of a ship?
It would be a ball of night in the middle of the day.
Well, because we're in space, so isn't everything kind of dark out
No.
here?
There's four suns in the sky.
Oh, never mind.
Damn. I'm picturing like I picture like black space.
No,
Almost
no,
like
it's
London.
it's like there are 4 suns that constantly move through the sky.
Okay.
Or actually, I need to check my lore. Might be 2, but there's multiple suns. So like every day, you guys see a 360 sunset.
Okay.
But as back to you, Wade, as Vagus is holding up this
I bring him up and I set him on the railing. I just go right back to manning the
he just,
manning the wheel.
he just reaches back and holds onto the railing. You can see this individual is fairly young, and as he just looks up and with obvious fear at you, he's, care,
I'm sorry?
care.
Care? Okay, what's your occupation?
Cannoneer.
Need someone to grab.
I look over to Vegas to see if he heard. Well, lucky for you, we may have a job opening up. If you want to stay
Wait,
alive.
we should. Why the hell is he following Ego Vex? This guy was against your dad. He went with your evil uncle. Can we trust
True.
him?
I don't think he's gonna be welcomed back alive if he goes back to Ego Vex.
No, he could easily go back to Ego Vex and be like, here's where they're going or something, and then they like crown him as like a general.
Is that true, Care?
No, I don't know.
Would you go back and tell Ego Vex? Would you help Ego Vex?
If you do, you'll probably die. Still jumping around.
We can promise you safety amongst the ship, as long as you follow our orders.
Ava's giving him like a huge dragon eye, like a bit, like a snarl, like
Yeah.
Roll
We'll promise you
persuasion.
safety.
What's the other
Can I do guidance?
Fable doing right now?
Sure. He's currently leaning up against the other railing, kind of where you left him. He's just standing now, leaning back up against the railing, looking down, like trying to hold the wound in his chest together.
15.
15. You can tell he doesn't have a lot of options.
He doesn't.
He's okay.
Command the cannon. To the front of the ship.
oh man, the cannon.
Go man, my cannon.
He looks around, just
And then baby lock the door and turn the lights.
sir, and he runs up to the front of the ship, begins looking, and he gets up there and looks around. Oh, where's your gunpowder?
I would assume it's below deck.
Below deck.
Yeah.
Okay, and he goes, he starts running downstairs, and
Jesus
Apollo,
Christ.
as you're sitting there, you look up, and you just hear like quick footsteps. Ah!
I was gonna say, can I escort him in?
You see
I'll show him
behind
where
him as
it's at.
Apollo's like holding up a sword to me, just
Caw.
What?
Or back to the Quetzalcoatl. I don't know what sound they make.
This isn't the guy you stabbed.
Ava, can you go check on the other one that was
Yes, the sound.
pierced in the chest by Apollo?
Yeah, if I was just he's still kind of just.
Can I do like a medicine check and sort of, and as I approach him, just be like,
Well, your
I'm
heart.
only following Wade's orders here. It's his mercy that you're still alive, okay?
and then I'll do like a medicine check to like stabilize him.
okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll a medicine check and give me an intimidation check.
Okay. Okay, so medicine check was not the best. Let me see. A 10 total.
10.
You're missing a kidney? A heart.
Looking at his arm.
And for intimidation, it's just
One
a
cancer.
+1. So let's see how this rolls out. A 9 total.
Okay, so this individual is one of the Wyvern Riders. He's
Yeah.
bigger, better built, and older, and not entirely intimidated by the tiny kobold. But as you just give him a quick look over it, he appears to be he's bleeding, but you can see he's already been starting to patch himself up. He's not going to die as of now, at least not because of this wound. Thaddeus, on the other hand,
Wade, you should talk to this one. Oh, Wade, you should talk to this guy.
I'm showing the other dude where the gunpowder is.
Oh shit!
hey,
Hey, I look up at him. You, what's your name?
Hod.
Hodor.
Wait, what's your name?
Hod, H-O-D.
H-O-D.
Oh, HOD.
Damn, it's hot outside.
H-O-D.
I will say, my Peerless Athlete thing only lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So would that be out by now?
No, like this would be at the beginning of you doing it.
What were you doing, Ego Vex?
Following him.
I got bored one
He
day.
He has a vision for what our people could be. When we're hiding in the shadows. Having our name be feared once again.
Make the fable great again. I see, that's the platform. All right.
Pull out a red hat. Ego Vex
What?
fired.
Is the vision one where you just betray, turn on each other? Brother against brother?
Mufka.
I see he's currently like he is now currently sitting with his back up against the railing, like finishing up his patching process. Don't like the word betraying. More of don't kill each other. And he looks in the direction where Wade disappears.
Dang, it's a good thing Wade didn't kill anybody today. Vegas did, though.
There's not enough of us to be just killing one another.
Cole, do you even know Tyr and the rest of them? You think they're not sent to their deaths?
Not if. No, she upheld her part of the deal, no.
She?
There was an entity, something that Ego talked to. They made some kind of deal.
Ravanya.
Something like that. Removal of a problem, as it were.
And that's what you have for the fables, where you make backdoor deals with crazy shadow ladies and just wreck people instead of and betraying them and tearing the family apart. Because that's all I see from where I'm standing, and my view of you and your pirate crew is not getting better.
Forgive me if I am not turned by your outsider's opinion on how things should be done. That's kind of the whole basis of what put us here in the first place. Your outside
Outsiders.
judgments.
You never fit in anywhere, and it doesn't bother me. In fact, I like it. It means I have a unique perspective. And it means I can rise above them and be stronger. But you want to be legitimized in the eyes of others through fear or power? Just because you feel like you're less than. I don't let being an outsider make me feel less than.
You don't understand anything.
You have, and you tore it apart. You had each other. And you're gonna tear it apart for power?
You really don't know anything about us. Go back to your fairy tale. And you tell me when that... and he kind of grunts as he leans back a little bit. You go ahead, you can come back when Fafnir decides to kill me.
When who? Sorry.
You don't even know his name.
Fafnir?
Blind. Go back to your delusion. Little
What
one.
delusion?
He doesn't answer you.
You're delusional.
As your voice volume increasing upstairs, show gunpowder, just help Care get some gunpowder and bring him up.
Okay. He brings it up and he has to pass by Hod to get to the cannon.
Yep.
And you see he's holding like the ammunition and looks nervously over at Hod, and Hod just no emotion or no movement, no speech, but just you can just see the disappointment in Hod's eyes as he just watches Kara move up to the cannon. He's-
As I come up, I'm just gonna look at Hod. I'm just gonna stare him in the face. What's your name?
Fraud the fraud.
Damn, Ava!
Just all over the show. Just
I drop my chalk and walk upstairs.
damn, I felt that from down there. It's so, whew. Someone used some cutting words up there. I'm gonna. What's
Your
your
name, Guardian.
What's your name?
Well, I think that your little mouthy one already proclaimed.
You gotta work with us or you can stay. I assume we have a brig. Do we have a brig?
Yeah, it's called the Endless Sky. You can go over the fucking.
I hold the cocoon.
The jailer is
I start
Pathos.
to rub it, and I can transform back into a Quetzal.
We don't hold prisoners. If you want to work against the ship, you can enjoy falling.
It's your decision. Once we get to mainland, we can part ways.
I don't think
No
so.
more-
This guy's either dying or.
No more blood needs to be shed.
Can I?
You said more blood?
No more blood needs to be shed. That's what Ego Vex wants.
I'll
If you still want that after we get back to safety, you can go do that.
I think you ran off before you knew what Ego wanted.
I'll make my way.
I have a feeling this is the point where you and your preachy friends tell me of how I should be and how we are because you obviously fucking forgot. Funny. Do they even know your name?
It's Fafnir.
Or did you cast that aside, too, along with your parents, when you left them alone? No wonder Ego had to take the helm, if you were all we had to look forward to. So throw me off your ship.
Hmm?
What's one less fable?
Is that really what you want? It's to be thrown off to join Pathos right now.
I want the life that Ego has promised all of us.
Then you can have that if you work with us.
You tell me. You still follow Mommy and Daddy? Bob still clinging to Mom's tit? Dreaming of a wooden vessel and fighting for scraps as we starve?
I can promise you safety from me, but every sentence that you speak right now, I can't guarantee protection from the others. If you want to keep talking, be my guest, and you'll join Pathos very soon. If you don't want to work with us, then sit here and be quiet. If not, he will bite your fucking head off.
And this is why you gotta take over. You can't even control your own people. How would you be able to lead the Fable? He just leans his head back with his neck exposed.
That's an interesting point for someone who's so willing to work with Altor.
Also, Vagus is the captain, just saying.
Yep.
You have no idea what you've bargained or Ego is selling you guys to, but you're so willing to give your lives away for the cause than you are to make decisions for your own.
Oh, tell me, preacher, what is the cause?
What is it? To die for someone else's wants and needs?
Oh,
What are yours?
To help someone else become a god? He doesn't give a shit about you or the fables. He's just using you to become a freaking pseudo god.
My good friend, you are a means to an end.
for so much. Ego will throw your life away in order to ascend to godhood. Alto will throw your life away in order to capture Aldea. Ravanya will throw your life away.
She doesn't care about anyone.
Fair enough. So from where we're sitting, right, your life has little to no importance to anyone around us. Wade is allowing you to live out of the kindness of his heart because he does not want to kill Fable. Okay?
You think that someone fighting for your vision of a better Fable life? Ego's just using you.
Ravanya is using you all. Have you ever seen her, talked to her, met her, dealt with her? No? Okay, didn't think so. So you're probably not in the fold of what's going on, so therefore you probably shouldn't have an opinion on what's going on.
Oh, but please tell me yours.
I don't have an opinion. I have facts. I have
Right,
seen.
that's why you have not stopped talking for the last minute and a half.
Well, it's funny because all you do is bitch and complain about how Ego's providing you a better life, and yet here you are. Do you think Ego gives a fuck that you're on this ship? No.
He does not.
Do you think Ego gives a fuck that you died? No. Do you think Ego gives a fuck that any of the other Fable died?
He does not.
Oh, but that's right. Tyr and Rune do, right?
No, but I know Wade does.
Wade.
Wade won't stop talking about saving you guys. That's all he fucking talks about. You
Oh,
think
I
he's
could
forgotten?
tell. Oh, I actually did when you let your little lizard off the leash here obliterate us.
Obliterate you? Lizard? This lizard?
Yeah. You guys are all with Ego Vex. Why not obliterate you when you guys are just fighting for godhood for
they
someone
complain
else?
that,
Like,
you know,
what do you
strength and
think? It's a
The
fight.
fight is the only way to
You
reach
Not a
have-
play,
glory.
not a play date.
Yeah.
They get mad when someone else kills them. Pathetic.
You gave your life to the cause. Now live up to that, or die to it.
I walk down from the helm. I will.
Yeah, he just leans his head back and just looking at you, Wade, and just
Continue to call me a murderer all you'd like. Those decisions were my own to kill your people. We will decide to do with you at our next stop. And I'm gonna punch him and try to knock him out like full force as hard as I can.
Can I also double up on that? If I getting like the
I will rage if I have to.
like
I'm
the
like
visual cue of him to go for the knockout.
sure. What do you say, Wade?
I'm gonna go for the knockout as well. Like I would hope Wade knows Vagus's cues enough to like if Vagus is coming up to shut him
yeah,
up.
I grip him to kind of give him the idea that we're gonna push him off, and I just pull him forward and
Right.
full force.
And I want to also grab the other shoulder and just also just punch him in the gut to knock him out. I'm gonna first level inflict wounds.
Alright. So
King shit, Vegas.
repeat what you said, Vegas.
The whole thing.
Just the last part, because I had an idea of what I was gonna say, and then things happened.
Paraphrasing.
You
Summary.
can call me a murderer all you want. I chose to kill your people, not him. We'll decide to do with you at our next stop.
As you pick him up, he just looks over at you. I'm willing to die for Val. You won't die for anything. And Vegas.
Yep. Oh man, I haven't heard that since middle school. Stand for nothing and you fall
Okay, so I
for
can take back the
anything.
first level?
Anything, right? It's not gonna take much.
Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah,
He's
just
not
knock him out.
unconscious.
I drag him downstairs, like with no worry of bruising him or like.
Yeah.
I grab him by the shirt and start walking away.
And as you look over Wade, you just see Care, just wide-eyed, clutching the gunpowder. Just
This is not how we treat the members of our ship. Thank you for making the right decision.
Thank you for manning the cannon.
When we get somewhere safe, I'll start on food for the evening.
Wade's just gonna put both hands onto the railing and kind of just take a deep breath and just try and calm himself.
Are we being followed still?
absolutely.
Yeah, just take a moment to breathe.
While I still have some time with Peerless Athlete up, I want to spend most of it manning the sails and just getting everything set, and just to where I can kind of leave it for a second. And then I want to start going around. I'm going to go to where all the points of the ship that were damaged and cast mending
Okay, we start making repairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
as much as I can.
I'm gonna take everything off of him. I'm just gonna do a full search, take all the weapons, anything else he has, anything
Okay.
that can get him out of this. And
Oh, he was one of the Wyvern Riders. So you can see that he has leather armor, and it looks like he has some gear that is meant.
Strip him down to his skivvies.
yep, I'm taking the armor off of him. I'm just gonna leave him with his clothes, and that's it.
Okay.
And I'm going to tie him to one of the beds downstairs. I'll tie him like where my hammock's set up.
Sure.
So you have anything keistered?
No. Oof.
I don't know if it was canon, but you did mention at one point that you had chains in the room.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll use chains
Alright.
and like chain the wall.
Sure.
I'll make it as comfortable as it can be, but he has no movement from that wall.
Yeah.
And I will make a point to tie him multiple times if I have to.
Sure.
And just make sure he's not bleeding out and he's not going to die from anything, and I walk away.
Okay.
Walk back up and take the helm.
Wait.
I couldn't listen to him spit his idiotic mindset anymore. I apologize.
No, it's fine. Egovex has a way of attracting the crazier kind of a fable. I understand the frustration and need for something more. It's just Egovex capitalizes on it. I don't know what he's doing for the people is right or wrong, but mankind is a dying race. Each of us that dies, it only brings that fate closer. I don't judge you for the lives you've taken. I was prepared to do what was necessary too.
It's not something that I enjoy. I hope you know that. Never has been. The fact that I'm this good at it is purely the only way that I've survived this long.
Well, I hope one day that you're free from all of that.
That's the plan. For now, though,
We
a
should
lot more
probably,
people have to die along the way.
yeah, we should prepare for that.
So you guys are having just a little bit of downtime before the chase continues. Is there anything else that you guys wish to say or do?
Still going. I'm just fixing the ship as much as possible. Still jumping everywhere around the ship.
Yeah,
Occasionally going back, adjusting the sail, going back to mending
Yeah.
everything.
absolutely.
Where do you guys want to go? Towards Caldina?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
worry about going towards Caldina, because what if they can track us with these people on the ship? I don't think we should
And
bring
I'm
them
also-
towards Caldina.
I'm also thinking like they're still going towards Delphi.
I mean, he's lost his big ship.
He
I don't
was
think-
literally
Right.
get on a different ship and he's still there. The point remains, we've dealt the damage to the
Yeah.
ship and the
Okay.
Yeah, at least delay.
but he won't be delayed. If anything, he'll move quicker.
Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Party just got away from a very dangerous DPK situation. We're taking a few minutes to de-stress before we continue the chase sequence.
I think personally, we should drop these people off somewhere.
Do I know of any small settlements on the way, like from where we are, right towards?
That's what I was gonna
There's some
say. If I could
scavenging
take a moment
towns,
to chart where we want to go, if we
Yeah.
want to maybe like zigzag or because we have some pass without trace cover right now.
How far is Osseous from where we are?
I don't want to take them to Osseous. So
Um,
what if they go there?
I'm trying to think the last time you spoke with Osseous, because I don't think you know where Osseous is at the moment.
No. We haven't talked to him since
Since
we
your
bombed the
first
ship.
meeting, I think. Yeah, it's been a minute.
Should we go to Haven?
Haven's
the other
really far.
side.
I think we stay the course,
To Caldina. and
but we
just
stop
pass,
somewhere along the way.
like somewhere in between.
I'll try to think back to anywhere maybe I've taken a job, like
Sure.
someone that I
I'd say-
at least had a conversation with.
Yeah, Vagus, I would say
Some
you
like
would know.
outpost or something.
Yeah, especially Vagus, you, and even Wade. You guys know they're too small to be considered towns, but they're just like a bunch of like scavenging camps of just people that come and go, similar to how Gilded Cup is just a tavern and there's not really anything else there. Similar, these are camps where people usually just crash, fix up their ships, and then move on. And it's not a real city, it's not a real town. You do know a couple of these scavenging towns that are littered in this area just from really salvaging wrecked ships.
So I'll keep an eye out for one of those on our path. And if we come across one, I'll stop there.
As you guys look back, you do see that the smaller gliders are starting to fan out a bit in their attempt to pursue you.
Okay.
So, Ava, you casted Pass Without Trace, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I need a stealth check from the ship. And I remember what mechanics we used last time. You guys had to make a stealth check.
Okay, did we have a stat block for the ship?
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah. But actually, is there stats on the ship?
AC 16, speed 1.
I should change that.
Yeah. That's
it?
That's it. Besides the cannon.
Okay. And the only upgrades you guys got from Caldina is just the engine, right? You guys haven't received any other...
We
Not the
Yeah,
stealth
check.
yeah.
We
Okay,
haven't
just
done
want to make sure.
backpack
Okay,
clicking yet.
so we'll just say right now that the ship has a base 10, so it's going to be 0 with... So go ahead and make I'll say the captain of the ship, go ahead and make a dexterity check with a plus 10 from the Pass Without Trace.
Can we guidance or anything on this?
Yeah, so if you guys want to guidance Vagus.
Our
yeah, I mean, if
guidance. Yeah. Oh, Wade.
oh, yeah. No, you're navigating. I'll take care of this.
Okay, sounds good. I'll
Guidance.
guidance Vagus.
D6,
D4.
D4.
D4 for guidance, yeah.
D4. Yep.
Unless the bard wants to give you some words.
Nope, that's a +1, so 29.
Hey, what the fuck?
29!
Wow.
I'm
Alright,
going
we're
to
gonna-
attempt
18
to
on
start
dice.
a short rest if possible.
Yeah, no. Okay. So we're gonna have a total of 3 checks, and every time it's going to be a contested check of them trying to find you and you trying to stay out of the way. You clear flying colors in the first one. As time begins to pass, your effect fades. You're not as strong as you were before.
I'm still mending as much as we can as we go. How is that going to work? Because I know we lost a good amount of hit points on the ship.
I would say we'll treat it like a healing word, so it would be a D4 every time you cast mending.
I've been casting it constantly on everything. Like
Okay, let's see if combat comes back around,
Okay.
because it might not matter.
How much? I was gonna say how much because it's a minute every time you cast
it is a
So
minute.
go ahead and roll another stealth.
What's Pass Without Trace again?
Yes.
Okay.
Because Pass Without Trace lasts for an hour, right?
It does. It does last for an hour.
And how long is guidance?
1
One
minute.
action.
but I'll
One
keep
minute.
casting it.
That's
So we can just
Oh, do
keep
we cast it?
casting
Yeah.
it.
okay.
I'll just be up there trying to help.
29. 16 plus 3.
Okay.
Plus 10, so
Well, the DC was a lot
Uh-oh.
higher for them because of your last success, but now doubling up that success again. Okay, give me one more, and this will determine if you guys get away or if we go round 2 with Ego Vex.
Okay.
and you guidance me one more time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just up there giving you
25.
guidance for sure.
12 plus 10 plus 3.
So, as you begin to run, this is not just a simple you guys are flying away. This is an extreme amount of expertise in flycraft from Vagus. You've had a long career of scavenging and having to deal with not so friendly forces. And every instance from your past of all the tricks that you have learned and have been trying to teach your new protege
The sales help.
are coming into effect. You and Vagus, I don't think you've really ever seen these two work in this way before, in just a full fleeing situation like this.
Yeah.
There are times when small craft start to come into sight, but at this point, Vagus, you've put enough space, especially with the help of the sails, to at least find some outcropping of islands, and you are pulling some crazy shit, coming right up to the side of islands, barely getting out of viewpoint. At one point, Vagus is having to, it sees an island that it doesn't appear to be stationary but is moving, and rides in the shadow of this island for a good amount of time, in which any sort of mistake on his part would crash your vessel and probably send all of you down. But Vagus knows how to fly. And this happens over the course of the rest of the day. This is around 16 hours of you guys fleeing your pursuers. However, as you manage, as night begins to come and the suns begin to set, you feel certain that at least for now, your artificial engine just saved your lives today.
I'm going to start on the biggest dinner I've ever made everyone. I'll use multiple days worth of food if I have to. And I'm
So-
going to go open the hidden compartment at the front of the ship and get all the bottles of alcohol I have out.
Is it starting to get like darker then?
Yeah, it's night. This is all day of you guys traveling. So is anything you guys wish to do during this travel?
Short
or-
rest.
Oh, absolutely.
A long rest?
Yeah, so this
Maybe
is
we'll
just
walk
one
through
day of you guys fleeing towards Carolina and the Freeloys. So is there anything you guys wish to have done during this time? Or as we now wind down at the end of the day, is there anything you guys wish to do?
I'd say you'd probably be actively working on the ship the whole time.
Yeah, and I would
Yeah.
say with you working and especially with the assistance of everybody else, you will need to bring the dead end into a port for final prep, but at least for what you can do, it's looking good. She'll be able to survive another attack.
Okay.
Woo. Starlight Battalion, you almost died today. And the only thing that saved you was some clutch decisions and some fucking crazy rolls. But you faced off with an end game boss and walked away without dying.
I'm gonna go downstairs. And what's his name? Hod?
Hod.
Hod.
Yeah, just title.
Odd.
Yeah. Hod. I'm gonna I'm gonna use unsettling words.
Okay, you see he's currently chained and he's just sitting on the floor.
I'll just sit crisscross applesauce
He's doing the same, just looks at you.
and look at him. I recommend you heed my words carefully. That will be the unsettling words.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to just look at him. And my eyes are just gonna like basically roll back.
Sure.
And it's just gonna be infernal. And it's gonna come modified memory.
I'm so happy.
Oh my god!
I love that spell.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa.
So I'm minus D8. I don't remember what's in front of you guys. Okay. So I got minus D8.
I felt it.
Okay, so minus 2. What kind of save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Plus 0.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
12.
Wow.
Okay. So, while this charm lasts, you can affect the target's memory of an event that has experienced within the last 24 hours, and that lasted no longer than 10 minutes. So, since our entire fight only took about a minute, I'm going to reshape the last 30 seconds of the fight.
Okay.
Instead of his wyvern landing on the ship, I'm going to make it appear like Ego Vex. His wyvern was killed on their ship. Ego Vex picked him up and threw him onto our ship,
Okay.
an attempt to just like throw away his life, basically, to throw him at us.
Sure.
And we knocked him unconscious and we got him below deck where we stabilized his wounds. And that's going to be the end of the modify memory. So basically, instead of him attacking us and we,
Ego
fight
Vex
back,
throws that way and we helped him.
yeah.
That's what he's going for.
Okay. He still has a massive wound in his chest.
He got speared by wood. He got speared by a broken part of our ship.
Or when you was throwing all those weapons.
Or Ego Vex throwing those weapons.
Which one do you use?
I'm going to use Ego Vex throwing those weapons. I think that paints a better picture
He's
for
throwing a
us.
buck ton of them.
I will say as well, if he had a massive wound in him still, you
It
would
would
have
have been
healed him.
healed.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's stabilized. Like
Okay.
he's not gonna bleed out across the ship. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay. You see, as he blinks.
And it's all in Infernal, so it's all just like whispering nothing but this madness into his ear.
Wow.
And you see as he blinks. It kind of comes to attention. And you're still speaking this infernal language.
I'll switch back to common.
Okay, what do you say?
Are you okay?
See,
You were hit by one of Ego's weapons and we had to chain you up because you were going insane.
see, Okay. So you also removed the conversation then that he had with you guys, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
I guess that's up to you.
Because it
That
would
would've
have been
been-
10 minutes of
Yeah.
memory, but
Yeah, but the fight went pretty quickly,
Yeah.
and then you guys had that conversation pretty quick after. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll allow it, because... Okay. He, I see he shakes his head and just...
you said your name was Hod, is that correct?
Yes.
Are you still in pain?
I'll
Here,
live.
stay still. I'll reach out and I'll use healing words.
He pulls away from you and...
Well, healing
Yeah.
word is
Yeah, yeah.
verbal, so he doesn't even have to touch it.
Yeah, but you see, he basically just flinches from your touch and then he casts it.
Where we come from, we treat even those who have fought against us with civility. And I'll unshackle him.
See, he looks down at the... And you can see when you move the chain, like, there's markings on his wrist from it. Like, he was definitely pulling on the chain.
Mhm.
You can see where it's rubbed the skin real raw and just looks in confusion. So, what happens now, then?
I believe the decision is yours. However, we have another one of your crew. Care, I believe is his name. And our captain's preparing a meal. If you would like to join us, you're more than welcome to do so.
Who are you? Exactly. Why'd you attack us?
I'm sure you know there's an ideological split among your group, among the Fable in general. We have with us the son of Tyr and the rightful ruler. Now, we gave Ego the opportunity to converse with us, and when that didn't happen, it quickly turned to a full-on fight. We had to make way and run as quickly as we could. We were outmatched from the very beginning.
I see why.
Now, the son of Tyr did not want any harm to become any of the Fable among that ship. He knows that your numbers are too small, and you guys should not be killing one another. Your numbers are not that large. I'm trying to use as much of his own language
Yeah.
during that
Oh no,
conversation.
I'm picking it up. As he just...
That being said, Ego does not care about you. He does not care about any of the Fable that follow him. He's willing to align himself with Altor, who will just consume you and grind you into the gears of war. Ravanya does not care either. I've seen the effects, and she kills without sense. We are working to build a better future.
I think that can be said for any soldier, can't it?
It can. Coming from one who used to serve Altor, I understand. However, I've also seen the good that certain people can do. The hope that they can inspire among generations and people to come.
And yet you follow Fafnir. Not exactly inspiration.
He is definitely not the most inspiring person to follow, that is for sure. However, I believe the ideologies and the reasoning behind his decisions are sound. And I know that he would not carelessly throw one's life away, such as Egobex. No,
He was never strong enough to do so.
not by himself, but I believe with an army at his back or a group of really good friends that care for him, he is able to do so. I am hungry. I'm sure you are hungry as well. So, there will be drink and food plenty. If you care to join us. If not, you're more than welcome to sit here. And I'll stand up and I'll reach my hand out to try and help him up. If he'll take it.
He looks at you with pretty open distrust, but then slowly reaches up and takes your hand as you pull him up to his, as you pull him up to his feet. As he does, you notice that there something falls that was kind of hidden, like around his shirt.
Keister.
Oh, you did a search on him, didn't you? That's right.
I looked for everything.
Okay, so I guess it'd be up to you, Vegas. One thing that you found, it was like it almost looked like a rosary bead. That was like just a necklace around his neck.
I wouldn't take that.
Okay,
No.
so you see as something drops from his lap, and it looked like he might have had it, but then like tucked it away when you came down. But with the modified memory spell, it doesn't remember doing so. And as he stands up, you see that these look like beads kind of drop down to the ground, and he just kind of looks at it in confusion before he reaches up and picks it up. And you can see it looks to be perhaps like a bracelet or a small necklace, but each bead appears to be made out of wood, and there are different like charms that are at the end. And so he just takes it and tucks it back into where he was keeping it.
I won't make any. I'll just lead him towards where the crew is.
Okay, so all of you watch as Apollo returns from the base of the ship, with Hod looking a little glassy-eyed, a little bit confused, but the aggression more relaxed, but it's definitely still distrusting.
Yeah.
Hi, come for dinner, huh?
Hod's finally woken up and is ready to join us for dinner.
Have a seat.
He just kind of cocks his head at you and he just sits down heavily at one end of the table.
Vegas, do you need help getting a bottle, perhaps?
Cups are downstairs if you want to grab them. I'll head back down to keep cooking food, just kind of confused with the whole situation.
As I walk back downstairs, okay, I cast a spell on him. He's not hating us now, so just don't do anything outwardly aggressive towards him. He likes us now.
Wages is
Come back upstairs with cups.
You'll have to teach me that spell.
I will.
Wages assumes that Apollo was just that persuasive.
Just that
I just
charming.
convinced him to
As
fucking
I'm
take a
downstairs,
chill
I will message him.
Okay.
Wade,
Sure.
and just like, I cast a fucking spell. I told him that Ego threw his life away and we saved him. Go with that. I come back upstairs with cups.
Ava is angrily eating dinner and like glaring at Hod from across the deck of the ship, but doesn't approach him, just glares as she stabs at her food.
Yeah, Hod doesn't really like seem to notice. He seems to be a little too absorbed in the meal that is put in front of him. You do see that.
Is the meal on the table already?
Oh, so actually, Vegas, you want to describe what you did?
I pour the alcohol first, so
Okay.
everyone gets a big old glass of rum, essentially.
Damn.
Damn.
I give mine to Wade.
I take whatever finer meats we have, and I'll prepare a fine stew.
Okay.
A fine stew.
A fine stew. A fine old
Fine
posh
stew.
posh
A
affair.
fine stew.
With like a large just slab of meat as like the main part of the dish. Stew underneath it.
Oh, is it steak?
The whole time. I'm just like, so I'm you. This is you know Wade, Apollo, Vegas, all them. Yeah, I'm shoveling him food onto Hod's plate and just
Okay.
kind of like talking his ear off. And
You can tell he's very quickly getting annoyed.
Mhm.
When I come back upstairs, I will I'll put my hand on Kare's shoulder.
Yeah, and you can see that Kara is like has been keeping his distance, looking very confused.
And
I would have had Kara sit next to me as well.
We don't necessarily have a table. We could sit wherever on the ship.
Yeah.
Vegas probably takes his food and goes up by the helm and just kind of stares up at the stars.
I'm gonna
Aw.
ask Kat, can you help me come grab more supplies from downstairs. We're gonna have to move them up top to make space.
Oh, okay. And he stands up from where he was sitting next to you and follows you.
And I'm gonna lead him back down. And I'm just gonna have a conversation with him.
Okay.
Now, I'm sure you're a little confused as why there's a sudden change of personality from Hot.
Did you do something to him?
I did. I cast a spell to make us seem less adversive. Make us seem more appealing towards him. Now, I don't know if I can trust you. I don't know if telling you this information is wise, but I'm giving you the option to decide. If you would like to tell Hod that everything he is now experiencing is a lie, that is your prerogative to do so, and we can deal with that when it comes, if it comes. But personally, I don't see any gain for anybody if that were to happen. I think the dynamic now has finally settled to where we can at least be civil. No one looked at me. We can at least be civil.
I heard it. I heard it.
I was taking a sip.
Until, if you guys decide to leave, you're more than welcome to do so. But I just didn't want you to be kept out of the loop, was all.
Thanks, I guess. I think. I mean, thank you for not, throwing me back off the ship.
Well, you fought for your life hanging off the ship for about, a while, so it would seem unfair to then throw you off.
I really misjudged that gap.
That's okay. It happens to the best of us. So, you're more than welcome to go finish your dinner, or if there's anything else.
Did you guys order food?
No?
Did you order?
If you have any questions, you can ask them, and I will answer them as honestly as I can.
What was that purple light?
We vamped.
Oh. I don't. Are you adept in the arcane by any chance, or no?
Not really.
So it's a spell, sort of, that allows something to move a greater distance in a very quickly amount of time. So we moved approximately 500 feet in 6 seconds, as opposed to having to then fly 500 feet in 6 seconds. Very useful for getting us out of pinches, such as that.
And is that how you just kind of appeared as well?
I
They
wish...
would have seen you if you're 500 feet away.
I very much so wish that was all that it took to get us here. However, theology is another thing that we can discuss at a later time. However, we have one of our crewmates has the ability to open doors, and these doors again take us further than 500 feet. In the instance of this, we traveled 4 days worth of distance away in about 2 seconds. So,
Don't fuck with her.
I know it seems very, very confusing. And to be honest, it's still confusing for us because that is only the second time that it's happened. But to explain why is to explain that Ego Vex cannot be allowed to continue for the good of the fable and the good of everyone.
Okay. So one of you can just open doors and appear places.
Kind of. Her name's Ava. She's a little kobold.
Oh, okay.
She's a great person once you get to know her. She's very defensive and very ruthless for those she cares about. She'll do anything to protect you. And then you have Vagus, who's pretty much the same way. But you think not for us, for the ship. He'll do anything to protect the ship. You have you, who's the blue one. I still don't know his deal yet, to be honest. He's this many, but he has very unique qualities. But again, the morals and things that he would do for those he cares about are of the utmost degree. You know Wade or Fafnir.
I mean, not personally, no.
Personally, I like him more than I like Egovax, but you never know.
Stick a dick.
Power pop, if I had to say 2 words.
I had to say 2 words.
My name's Apollo. I used to work for Altor, gathering information for them, but quickly decided that that was not a life that I wanted to continue living for myself. And now
You were
I'm
the
here.
one they sent him away with, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'll admit I don't think anyone expected Fafnir for people to be attacking us like that. You
It
know,
was, I know it comes across as that way, but it wasn't attacking you. It was attacking ego. And you happened to be there and caught in the middle of it. Which I'm not judging anyone for, but it's just rather unfortunate that it worked out that way. I'm going to continue to call him Wade because that's what I know him as.
okay.
I think Wade understands the value of your life and your kind's race more so than ego. So that is what I choose to follow. But the decision is yours, and I've given you more than enough information to use against us should you decide to. And I hope that you won't. But I'm going to return to dinner now.
Okay.
Okay. And I walk back to the table.
He hangs back for a few minutes. But after a little bit, you see as Kara comes back to the top of the ship and returns back to his seat next to you, Wade.
I just kind of give him a glance and I just kind of like scoot over and just give him the notion to try to make him feel a little bit more comfortable to have a seat next to me.
Or to have a seat next to.
Because we're having dinner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all
to-
kind of gathered around.
Yeah, you're just
just
asking guest people for you.
basically just casually just have him rejoin next to me.
Yeah, he came back and he sat down next to you. And you see, he is younger than you. You're not really sure if you've seen him before. You might have seen him like at maybe one of the gatherings, but if he is a soldier, he would be like just got to that age.
Gotcha. Everything okay? He didn't scare you too much, did he?
Apollo gives Wade the side eye, like, bitch, fuck you.
I just give him a little smirk. Just playful.
No.
Does he already have food on us? Not flu.
Does he already have flu? Does he have the flu? I just said 6 feet apart.
That's up to you if you guys have given it to him already or not.
Have you been running a fever for the last 3 days?
If he doesn't have food on his plate, then I'd make him a plate.
Okay.
Just put it in front of him. Vagus makes a mean stew.
It's hop along, Stu.
You sit in front of him and you see that he like takes the utensil and is kind of staring at it.
No, mine.
Make a perception check.
Mine was Baggins too.
Baggins.
Is it perception?
Yeah.
7.
7.
Damn, this stew is busted.
I have a passive perception of 16.
Okay. Are you watching this interaction?
I'm kind of in doing everything. I'm paying a lot of mind to Hod and Care now that he's back.
Sure. Have you eaten yet?
I would say I would eat when Care begins to eat.
Okay.
And Hot as well.
Okay. I'll say you notice neither Care nor Hod have begun eating. They're both messing with the food, but neither one of them have eaten yet.
Now they have to get thrown off the ship. They didn't eat.
I've been eating.
You fuck with the stew, you die! Just suplex them all.
How'd they know I poisoned it? Damn it.
How'd they know?
I take a spoon. Can I get the idea
You gonna
that...
feed him?
No. Here comes the fable train.
Tear Saga.
Downward angle.
No, can I get the... Can you see if, like, they just don't trust the food? Is that why they're not eating it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a spoonful of Kara's food, and I'm going to take a bite of it.
You see he like smiles a little bit, starts eating.
Okay. I look at Hod.
I see you do that. I just also take a spoonful of Hod's. Good.
I'm sitting up at the helm with my feet kicked up, watching everybody like.
The spoon like goes into me for a second, pops back out clean.
Does it taste that bad?
You see, Han was like, as soon as he saw Kara starting to eat, was like trying to go for the food. But just became mesmerized by this whole situation. Just doesn't say these.
I imagine like he just goes like under the lips and just silent, just
like he sees it, a little bit of my cheek start floating. It goes down. Slowly dissolve.
He starts eating.
I'll You
After-
did say a short rest did happen, right? Okay, cool.
I'll finish kind of eating and I'll
Just
walk
in
over
case.
to Ava.
Just in case.
Ava. Do I not? Wait.
Ava.
Yes.
Oh.
Checking.
Yes.
Ava, I would like to know. Do you want to say goodnight to Charles? Yeah, is that a yes?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to say to Charles?
Hi, Charles. I miss you so much. We almost died. Did you know that people are trying to ascend to godhood right now? How do you fight a god? Do you know any boons that I could take? I love you very much. Please stay safe. I hope Dendar is good now. We solved that problem.
How many minutes you got?
We can choose. Focus on that last bit. Love you very much. Dindar safe. That was 12 words.
I have one spell slot left. So I'm going to go. Charles. And then I switch my mental voice to Ava's voice.
Good use of the actor fee. Go on. Hi, Charles. I love you very much. I hope you're safe and Dindar is okay.
And then I'll switch back to Apollo.
Sure.
We made an attempt on Egovex. He knows who Egovex is, right?
Charles? I
Did
don't
we
know.
ever disclose that to him? Or
I don't know
no?
if he
He
knows.
just
He
knows
knows
the-
who.
No.
Like Wolf's ear.
He knows about the wolves' ears and stuff.
Then
like that.
instead of Egovex, I'll just do Wolf's Ear.
Okay.
Failed, but still alive. Goodbye.
Love you.
No.
And good.
Meow.
All right.
Good milk too, cat.
Yeah.
And then I wait, and I just have my mouth open.
If I die, Rand's coming back.
Oh my goodness! I hope that you are all alright. You attacked the wolves. That's so, it immediately cuts off at the end. But basically, it's like, actually, I'll say the whole thing. Oh my goodness! I hope that you are all alright. Mainly Ava.
One of these times I'll get him to say, "Thank you for giving me updates, Apollo."
Yeah.
One day.
I don't know.
I have heard good things out of
Amazing.
Dandar.
Okay.
Hopefully, trade will continue with, and the city can reopen within a few days, based on reports.
You got 4 more words.
Skitty Bob.
Tell Ava I love. Send Ava my love.
I love Ava too.
Aww.
The whole time it's just in Charles' voice back to Ava.
That's so cool.
What the fuck did you do?
So cool.
It was just the fact that he went skibbity doo bop.
He just starts scatting him and is like, oh, so 25, scoot up.
Which, side note, real quick, I didn't know that's what it was called. But when the song goes on the Scatman, it's about I always thought it was about shit. Well, no, that was about shit. Apparently, that was like the
For
actual.
Charles, it's scatting.
Yeah, I found that out like this year. So
I will, yeah. So I do that with Ava, and I give her a hug.
Sweating now.
I give Apollo a really big hug. Thank you.
Here's one.
Of course, Ava. I know how much Charles means to you, and I know he keeps you going. I need my dragon with me.
It's okay, we got this. You're the one who fucked up the engine and made that ship go down, right? I didn't really see much, but that was you, I think.
Nope, it was all Jimmy.
Whenever he goes T-Rex, he just goes full Jimmy.
Is that what you're calling the T-Rex for?
That is my alter ego, yes. Ego Vex.
Oh my god.
We're back.
No, I
Jimmy
yes.
Ego.
Hate comes up.
Does that mean that Apollo's persona is Jimmy?
Yes. Jimmy is Apollo's persona.
It's a scale, Sona. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I went into the ship and didn't know what to do, so I looked for the engine to blow it up.
That's so smart. I wouldn't have thought of that at all. I feel like I was fucking useless.
No, you kept them alive while I was fucking off doing nothing downstairs, so it all worked out. We're a great team.
Yeah. You turned into a really cool bird thing.
You know what? I heard someone say Quetzal, and I was like, yo, we can transform into that? And then I did it.
I just thought
Yeah,
pretzel.
like from the stars.
Yeah, the stars
feeling-
guided me into a Quetzal.
Oh, I'm so happy. Maybe it was Pisces.
Maybe. I don't think she would, though, because Quetzals eat fish, and, like, that doesn't
This
really...
would have just been like fish.
Oh, that makes sense.
Fish?
Also, now that we're out
Just
of
flashback
danger, I'm gonna use
to the
my,
whale.
I'm gonna use my action
By the
to
way-
bring stickers out.
I'm thinking about punching out that bitch hard in the middle of the night. Do you support me?
Hey, no, wake up. Ava.
Well, are you awake?
Well, I think that would be great in certain instances. I cast Modified Memory on him, and
No.
I think he kind of likes us now, so let's not.
As he was just eating his food.
I've taken like 3 bites of his food now. Like his spoon's in there. I've knocked spoons with him.
Taking off
At
his
this
food.
point, he's just kind of watching in interest.
Same thing. The spoon goes in, let go, pops out clean.
Does that
Oh my
hurt?
god.
What?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven and hit every tree or every branch on the ugly tree on the way down?
Yes, because of hilarious.
No, Ava, do not punch him. He might tolerate us for a little bit longer now.
You can modify memories now?
Once a day.
If I ever see him look away and try to sneak another bite,
Alright.
Where did you learn that from?
my
Is it
my
from your
wound.
past?
Someone
Have you
started playing
modified
music and I went,
memory?
damn, I can change people's memory now.
Have you changed my memory?
once.
Insight check.
Insight.
Roll a deception check.
You make me think we won the fight.
Ego Vex is dead.
All right, Ava, are you rolling an insight check?
Yeah, it's a 23.
Tyler shaking his head. 30. What?
It's hard to read Apollo. He's gotten really good at it.
You know that one dream you had where you turned into a dragon and you were flying around Dunda? That totally wasn't me. Oh, you son of a bitch. She got out! All I heard was, you son of a bitch.
What she turned into
Ava's
a
gonna-
dragon from Dendar?
Ava's
fucking
gonna
lying.
cry.
No, Ava, I've never modified your memory. I'm being totally honest. I can though. If you want to think like something happened, I can.
No, I can't live a lie anymore.
Just wait. We'll turn you into an actual dragon.
Okay, but I have to be cooler than Ego Vex. I hated that he had a dragon form.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, he seemed really bitch made, if you ask me.
No, he's a bitch dragon. My dragon form's gonna be way cooler.
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. All right. Well, I wanted to reach out to Charles for you and then let you know that Hod is decent now. Not a bad guy,
Okay.
not a good guy, but he's okay.
Got it. Don't
right.
kill Hod the Fraud.
Or Care the Bear.
Here, the bit. He's more like a twink, though, don't you think?
Wade comes out. What'd you say?
Can you say that one more time?
No!
Can you repeat what you just said?
Can you put it in our chat without Amanda? Put it on the mic.
You call him a bear.
Because his name rhymes with it. What do you want me to call
It's
him?
Harry. He's more of an otter.
Care the Otter.
Here, Care the hair. He's more like a bunny to me, you know?
Care the hair. That works better.
Care the hair.
Sure. I'll go fucking kill myself, I guess. That's all. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I have nothing left.
Okay. Good night.
Good night, Ava.
Love you, Apollo. You did great today.
Hey, what we do is we cuddle up on the hard wooden floor of the den.
I have a bed.
I do have a bed.
So you can't go to bed.
I can't go to bed?
So you can.
Just
Oh.
laying in the middle of the deck.
Where is your
Oh,
bed?
bed.
Do you have an actual bed or do you have a hammock?
We have a hammock, right? Or should
Well, we have the shelves.
So you have 6 shelves, I
I
think.
thought we have a bunk beds.
Yeah, they're bunk beds. Well, they're not bunk beds because they're not attached to each other, but they're all attached to the walls of the
Like
ship.
shelving
And it's
beds.
like boom,
Or
boom,
hammock.
boom.
That's like IKEA shelving, but
They're like the
beds.
sliding
Yeah.
shelves, but with a bed on top.
Yeah.
Yeah. So which one is yours?
I don't know. Whatever one anybody else.
Yeah.
has.
Right,
I'm
is
asking.
yours.
I'm asking you.
I
Are you
don't
in a
know.
hammock or are you in a bed?
I'm in a shelf.
You decided.
Wade and I look at each other.
Sure.
Yeah, so you're middle right, he's
Boss.
middle left.
Okay.
I sleep with my eyes open. I sleep with my dick open.
Nice.
That's why my eyes are open.
I will say, Apollo, do you sleep differently tonight than you normally do due to your exhaustion?
Well, no, I just go and kind of just sit on the or lay on the bunk. I'm not actually going to bed. I'm just laying there.
Okay.
Let's take watch.
Yeah.
I'll say you guys go ahead and take watch. It's not to specify this time. That's going to attack you in the middle of the night. But, Apollo.
You
No, it's okay. Actually, this will be my closing scene.
He
So,
wants to have a conversation
okay.
beforehand.
Go for it.
Like when everyone's going to bed.
Okay.
Everyone's going to bed.
Yeah, is there anything else you guys wish to do before you guys basically start
I'm gonna
closing down for the
stay
night?
up now.
Okay.
No, I'm going to bed.
You?
You know, everyone gets to bed. You just don't really do it. It's back saying, I think I'm gonna keep watch for the night just to be safe.
I'm gonna stay up a bit longer as well.
I think I'm gonna go to the crow's nest. And I'm gonna ball my way down. I'm gonna make my way to Wade's bunk.
All right.
Everything okay?
You want to follow me to the crow's nest?
Kind of like, just take a quick look around.
I'm just sitting there staring at Wade.
Balls are right here.
You're taking him to the crow's nest, huh?
Yeah, let's go.
I'll offer
I
you.
Roomba my way up. You fall.
As I will walk past them going to bed, I'll half drunkenly give both of them a Vegas hug. Pick both of them up.
Yeah.
Both these two.
I'm so fucking jealous!
With the barely.
After I see you Roomba past my circle, I go back and I fix the circle with chalk.
Yeah, because it definitely does a line right through him.
Alright.
Just as I walk past everyone, I pick them up in a hug.
Yeah, just give him a big
Even Hod didn't care.
Yeah.
Kiss
pat on the
everyone.
back.
A good night on the forehead.
He just walks by every bunk. Mwah. Mwah.
Hod, are you asleep?
It's like Lenny. The rabbit! Kills it.
So as the two of you head up to the crow's nest.
Yeah.
I just kind of wanted to check in. How are you doing after today?
I want to die.
Overall, I'm exhausted,
Well, I mean,
but emotionally, honestly, that was a bit much.
Somewhere along online, like mid bite of Ego Vex, I think. It was kind of hit that we're fighting your family, and even if they might be like against you, it can't be easy. And I don't really want to kill everyone there. Like Hod and Care. Hod was a little rough. Seems okay-ish now. Ego, I could tell something different. Like he needs to be stopped, but I know he's still related to you. So, are you okay with that?
To be honest, no. I mean, he was my uncle. He wasn't a bad one. And we had a family. And family is important. Especially with the dying generation of Fable. All you have is what's left. And knowing that eventually it's going to be nothing can kind of be a little daunting on the mind. So I can understand my uncle trying to be something great, to leave something behind, to leave a mark on history.
It seems like the kind of mark he wants to leave is going to hurt a lot of people, though.
I think he wants an empire, just like the rest.
Mm-hmm.
I think he wants a part of the world just as equal as Aldir and Altor. That our people deserve something like that too. And I think so too. I think raiding holy sites and honestly scrounging for scraps is not a good morale booster, but it was the way of life. It kept our people safe. We didn't get into too much trouble. I mean, we are pirates, but we're not going to cause a war and more bloodshed.
I definitely see that side. I mean, Vegas and I have done a lot of things to get by in the past few years. I've seen him literally eat people.
I'll fucking do it again.
He'll do it again. I know he will.
I No, he will.
No, there are things that, as a means of survival that I understand. I guess the only family I've known are ones that I've gained. I don't really have, as far as I know, mom, dad, like a regular thing like that. But Vagus is my family, and you've all become my family. And even if you were to go against the way I think, I guess, I still wouldn't want to see you get hurt or hurt you. And I guess I could see that there could be a struggle internally with that. And I want to make sure you're okay with what's happening. And honestly, I want to ask, do you think there's a way to stop Ego aside from killing him? Or do you think it's too far gone?
To be honest, I don't know if I have the right answer for that right now. Seeing him the way he was makes me think he is too far gone. It makes me think that whatever he's gotten into, that there's no way back. But I've also felt that about Alu.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, yeah, we could try and save her and pull out of whatever curse that she's bound to, but in the end, I didn't think she was going to make it, to be honest. But I didn't let that fear stop me.
Well, at least with Alu, I felt like there was a way that we could help.
But with
Ego, it just feels different. Are you, like, if it comes to it, he there were talks of things about, becoming a god and all that. If it needs to happen, are we okay just killing him? I don't like the idea, but I've come to understand that sometimes that is the only way to save someone.
I think you give up a few things, chasing a dream. And if he wants to give up our people, his humanity, his family,
So it looks like he has.
then that's his decision. And I'll do whatever it takes to protect you, the family here on the ship, and wherever my family is, in some weird water world with a giant snake.
I mean, if he's already kind of started, someone said, ascending, how do you kill it? He thinks for a second, grabs Wade's right hand, and then is going to look next to him. How do you kill a god?
They look really concerned by this conversation. They see as they, and even as you hold the right hand, you feel yourself pulling it just a little bit, but you tell yourself not to. But you feel that pulling, you're not sure if it's you trying to draw it in, or if it's them. And you see as they look at you with a sad expression. I think they are forgotten. What is a god other than an idea?
Holding Wade's right hand, does he hear that too? Or just me?
Do you want him to?
Yeah.
Wade, you hear it? And you feel a presence next to you. You can just barely see that outline. You can feel that presence.
Little surprised at it for initially, but I know we've kind of known that, and we've also seen.
Because the only
Seen
times
that.
you guys have seen has
Seen it
been
up
when
on the
your
board.
hand has touched him.
Yeah.
Yeah, she feels a little weak. They feel a little weak, excuse me.
I'd like for, the worst to be the last resort. Maybe if we can find some way to reach out to the rest of your people and to make them see what he's doing, and that's not a good path to go down. Maybe if he loses the belief of his people, he won't be as strong. I don't know how we'll do that, but it's a thought.
I think it's not a bad idea. I'll be honest with you. The reason why, if I can ascend and be a god, I would want to be strong enough to protect everyone to where no gods could ever hurt anybody in their lives. Nobody should have control over your life. Your decisions should be yours. Your expectations should be yours to choose. You should be whoever you want to be. The name I was given was filled with expectations to lead people a different way.
That name was Fenrir?
The real name is Fafnir. I see you pull out a book and just start writing down. Go on. For my family and clan, we each get a name, and we are to live to that name. Depending on the times that he needed, my father Tyr was given his name because we needed someone in a time of war. We needed someone to bring justice. My mother Rune was given her name upon marriage. She was to protect the people.
What did they need when you were named?
I was given my name because I was believed to help our people prosper. I was to bring wealth and prosperity to our group. But that story doesn't end well in terms of the mythologies that go behind it. So I put my head in books. I chose to be who I thought I wanted to be. And to this day, I don't know if it's me running away from responsibility or if
if I'm just not capable of making those right decisions for everyone.
Maybe not by yourself. Maybe with people around you. People that care, people that you trust.
You know, I was so scared of doing this alone. I never thought of the idea that maybe it will take more than just me. You've definitely given me some food for thought.
Pulls out a spoon with still some stew on it. Food's good.
It's very good. Thank you for checking up on me. I promise you that whatever lies ahead with Eagle Vex, I'll be ready the next time he comes around.
Not just you, I think we all will. You're not alone in it.
I guess that will take some time to get used to. But it's good to have you to remind me. just fades from existence. Just ethereal. Just ethereal.
They'll start moving
I'll
Rest.
motion him back to go
Yeah.
to
to
go
rest
back.
for the night.
Remember back to Vegas.
Fuck! I have to go redo the fucking chart because we fucking.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Let's say you at some point, as you're heading back up, you see that Care is still on the deck looking up.
Please don't fuck us over.
Huh?
I said, please don't fuck us over.
Looking up at the stars.
Hey, Hot, let's kill him.
And he looks at you. You.
Hi. You okay?
Am I still awake for this?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be listening.
Did you say that you were 3?
I'm this many.
I understand you're obviously a little different.
This many.
Not in a, okay. Have you always been on the ship?
From what I know, yeah.
Have you been to an island before?
I mean, I've been to a lot of islands.
What's it like?
Oh.
Oh. I thought you were like, I've seen you somewhere.
I know.
Yeah.
I was like off of the ship. Well, yeah, every island's different. We went to one where there were a bunch of people that turned into pigs. That was really weird. And they also had people in the trees that would come out and yell at you. And when you cut it, like blood would come out, would make you turn into a plant. Shit like that. Like
Come out of the what?
trees.
So scared where this is going.
Okay. You know the ground?
Oh, they've never been off the
Like on an
ship.
island. So
They don't have a home. We don't have a home.
Yeah, but you've been on islands.
have you never left a ship before?
He's young.
You know what the
My
ground
gosh.
is.
But he's young.
My home has always been the Wolves' Ear, and then it was whatever ship we had after that.
Have you never been to a city? Have you,
We're not exactly welcome at cities.
you never had a meat stick?
That's the one thing that fucking he's thinking about.
And not many of us have,
Well,
and I think the older people kind of forget what it's like to not know that. So I wonder if maybe you understood. But it seems like you've seen a lot.
Have, thanks to the people I met here. Bagus, mainly. And everyone else as well. I can tell you one thing, because I don't know if I have the words to explain everything else. I don't know how your life has been so far, or how recent things have gone following Ego. Everyone should get to have a meat stick and go to Island. I think that's what Wade wants for everyone in the Wolfseer.
He looks really confused about it.
Equal ground,
That's not
but
what,
not in a way that hurts other people like Ego does.
that's not what his parents stand for at all.
I don't know his parents. I know Wade. What his parents stand for, honestly,
He wants to stay on the ships.
that's up to them.
That's
I know when I've traveled with Wade, we've seen a lot. We've gone so many different places. It seems like he just wants everyone to be
Ego.
okay.
Ego doesn't want us to stay on the ships.
I don't think Wade does either.
I think the way that you've experienced is different than the one I've heard about.
I mean, probably he is. You haven't met him before, right?
That's true.
You don't really know anyone until you meet him.
He didn't really talk to anyone.
Fucking nerd.
Like, I saw him around, but he's different now.
And so am I. I think we're all different after meeting each other, to be honest.
That's true.
Something that I can tell you is I don't know where necessarily. Obviously, you're in kind of a weird situation right now. And you're away from, everything you've known. If you stick around with us and Wade, you're gonna experience a lot. You're gonna go on an island. You're gonna get off the ship. And that's not a bad thing. I know he doesn't want to hurt anyone, and I don't. But I guess we'll throw anyone off the ship if they, damage it.
Thank you for not, no, I don't know if you had anything to do with that, but for that not to happen as a whole, I suppose.
I like to think I rubbed off on
This
him a little.
really deep conversation with him. He goes, "You."
No, you don't.
Different perspective.
You don't seem like a bad person.
Juice insight check him.
In my other self, yeah. And these are some of the best people I've ever known. And if you've only known the ships of the Wolfseer, I think it might be worth it to see what other things are like.
Okay. I'd love to see an island.
We'll take you there.
Alright.
We don't have a lot of beds. I think there's an extra hammock or two. Or I like to sleep in the crow's nest a lot. That's a really cool. You can see the stars really well. It's awesome up there.
Think about it. I think I'll take a hammock. Sounds fun.
Well, come on, Roomba.
He'll follow you. And as
Apollo wakes up.
and Wade, as you head down to your bed.
Get real fucking
Can I have my unseen servant every time that he Roombas just be prepared to continue the circle?
So
Thank God.
fixing it for Apollo?
Yeah.
Sure. Wade, as you're getting ready for bed,
Okay.
and you walk, you see that Hod is still awake.
Okay.
And you can see that it looks as if he's kind of going through a nightly prayer. And as you look, you notice that he has something in his hand. And you see
I was thinking
the beads.
Yeah.
And he's like moving from one to the next through his fingers as if he's counting them.
Okay.
And you know what this is. It is a family tree.
Mm.
And you see the charms, and you've seen these.
Yeah.
Not everyone of the Fable practice this. But there are charms to indicate the family line. And you can see based on the charms at the end, the ones that he hovers on and looks. You see his bead, a partner's bead, and there's 2 beads below that. As if he's going through his prayers of his ancestors and prayers for his children. And Apollo, as you pull yourself up into bed, relieved to not have to fix the sigil again,
Thank God. You just see
You
the
fall-
chalk just lift up and
you
just
fall back
because it's invisible as well, so you just see it just.
for a moment, sitting at the end of your bed, which you haven't really sat in too much before, and you feel your arm like hit on something with a dull thud that reverberates a bit. And in confusion, you look and you pull the sheets back on the base of your bed to see a very familiar copper pot that has been left at the foot of your bed.
Wait, no, I stole the pot! Where did I do with that pot?
You have a pot from Ego Vex, and as you look, you see a familiar pot, and then sketched and engraved into the bottom is what looks to be a smiling, evil little devil.
I didn't. Seeing this reminds me that I stole a pot from Ego Vex. And I go, Vegas, before we go to bed, I stole you something.
Want to make me the crow's nest? It's fine.
You know what I mean? Near the crow's nest.
I pull out a pot that I stole from Ego Vex.
Hold it for a second. Put my whole snoot in it.
He was already in the bottom.
Put the lid on it.
And then I found the other pot.
As he cast modified
Astrid
memory.
opened it, not me. I promise it wasn't me.
She wrote it in?
He was in there too.
And with that, that's where we'll end this week's session. The Battle of Ego Vex. And a little bit of soul searching afterwards. It was a good roleplay, guys. So thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in to our little bit later session. We appreciate you all very much for sticking us to the very end, even those of you that jumped in halfway through. Thank you. Your support always means so much to us. We'll be back next week at 3 p.m. Pacific time to see what's going to happen next, the consequences of taking on Ego Vex, what that does for his plans, what's going to happen now for them as they continue on to the Freeloy with their 2 new Fable companions. So, thank you so much, everyone, and we'll catch you next week to watch how this campaign goes. Let's
Bye, guys.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye.